Kon'Enra everyone, ni hao, hello, I am Enra Okibi, reclusive smoke god drifting your way. How are you? How is everyone today? Hope you're doing well. Me, I woke up early this morning. I had to get some maintenance done on the smoke mobile. There was nothing wrong with it, but I just wanted to make sure that it keeps working since I need to have a car here. It was kind of expensive, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I was honestly anticipating that it would be a lot more that I'd have to pony up, especially with the tariff nonsense. But it wasn't that bad. And I got something that I was dreading taken care of for a while. Yeah, it sucks, but I got it, you know, taken care of. And the good thing is, since I am reclusive and don't go anywhere, the maintenance I don't have to do as often. So I'm pretty much good for another year. And they said that next time I come in, I'll pretty much need standard oil change and tire rotation, which shouldn't be as bad. That should be like, I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say in a year what anything will cost, but it should be roughly about 50 or 60 bucks, I would say, maybe a little bit more. But that's a lot more doable than the 600 I paid today. So yeah, that wasn't the most fun start to a day, but again, I got it taken care of. After that, I just been kind of being lazy and catching up on some streams. There's a lot of good streams that I've been catching up on, and there's a series too I've been watching with a channel called Save Data, and they go through and play like all the Ace Attorney games with an actual lawyer and a voice actor. I think I've probably plugged them before, surely talking on stream, but I definitely recommend checking them out if you're at all interested in Ace Attorney. I think they're the best Ace Attorney content on YouTube. There's some good other channels too, like Pavolia Rene does like playthroughs of the Ace Attorney games, but Save Data is just, they're so fun to watch. They've got such a good dynamic. Economy of Okibi. Yeah, 600 bucks. It was not cheap, but I mean, it's cheaper than some other maintenance that I've done in the past. You know, and I guess once a year, averaging that out over 12 months, if you want to do that, if you want to think of it that way, it's not as bad as it could be. But yeah, having a car and having to use it sucks. I don't like it, but I just don't have much of a choice here, so what are you gonna do, you know? Oh well. Yeah, I like I said, I got it done, I got it taken care of, so now it's happy time. Now I get to play games with the Billows. I've been looking forward to playing game with the Billows all day. So yeah, I think last time we were with the couple that we were with last time on the well, the time before on the island, the Darkness Island, where we had to switch on all the street lamps, and the couple, Chilium, the husband, got well, he got possessed with some of the bad juju and turned kind of dark, the dark emo version of himself, and there was a doctor on his wife's or his fiance's island who could help him out, and we were climbing up a fiery mountain to do that. We encountered some bombs and even got a Bowser mention, so maybe in addition to Peach, we'll meet the Big B up here soon. I guess we'll see. I think after that, there's also an ice island that they mentioned where we could get some recon on our baddies in this game, the extension core. So we'll probably take care of those things today, I imagine. And who knows, maybe another illusory boss fight, which we have every so many streams in this series. Yeah. You're also the dark emo version of yourself. Yeah. I think we all get that way sometimes, but Chilium seemed to be hit pretty hard, so I don't know. Hopefully he'll be alright. Let me see. Chotamate, let me get set up, and we'll go on over to the game room. Just let me pop you all over there, and I'll get my controller, and we'll get going. How about that? Chotamate. Alright, let me get my controller set up. Just takes a minute. That's the one thing I don't really like about my rigging, is that I don't really have a hotkey for my controller. I have to set it up every time. But it's alright. It looks better when I get it set up, and it doesn't take that long, all things considered. And there we go. Normally I pop in, it takes a minute for me to pop in anyway, just with this tracking, but, you know, it is what it is. Manifesting happy Bappy Sam. Yeah, we want Sam to be happy and Bappy. I think that's something we can all aspire to, at least a little bit. Let's resume. Scorching Island. Yeah, this was the fiery volcano we were climbing up. Let's see. We're trying to get to the lighthouse. Because the doctor that we were looking for who has the cure was cut off with the lotus flowers that bloom whenever you link the island, so we've got to link the island first before we can actually get the cure. Let's see, hold on, let me get my monitoring up so I can hear the game audio. There we go. Let's see, I think we were gonna go in this cave. Should be the last one we have to get through before we can actually get to the summit. Yikes, we can't see, we seriously can't walk this. So the magma outside flows from here. If we can stop this magma, we'll be able to walk outside, right? But how do we stop magma? Maybe Luigi logic? Luigi logic seems to be the Deus Ex Machina of this game so far. Hmm? Did you find something? Yeah, walking over magma is normally not a very good time. Although these are the characters who, like, are known for jumping, so... there seem to be, you know, some abilities there that they have that could help them out. That big boulder should be able to stop the magma, right? Break the rubble ahead of us. Oh, I don't know who this is. Oh, it's... Guess that'll make this huge boulder roll. And then what? The huge boulder blocks the flow of the magma. Oh, right. So the plan is to give us more pathways to walk on. I'd expect nothing less from the leader of Babam Platoon's Squad A. Get everyone together right away. We're gonna go meet up with Squad B no matter what. Okay. Alright. Yeah, the Babams showed up last time and mentioned Bowser. I've been wondering where he was in this game so far because... Oops. Gotta fight with the piranha plant. Because Peach showed up, and we saw him in the intro cutscene, but we haven't run into him yet. So... I'm guessing soon. Maybe we'll run into him. Let's take out this guy right here. I don't like his whole vibe. Oh, dang it. It's hard to tell where they're gonna flail towards. At least we can take out one of them here. Ah, whiffed on that one. Let's see. We don't have any plugs equipped. I should probably do that. Surprise Iron Ball is good. We can do a general attack boost, probably. And do we have that one recharged? The, no, we don't have the Kaboom attack recharged. But... Let's do the easy peasy counters. Since our defense, I believe, and yeah, the damage shield and the Kaboom attack are still charging. Spam the hearts. You're welcome to spam hearts. I think that's alright. Yeah, with the attack boost, I think we get an extra attack in, which is nice. If you use attack boost and surprise iron ball together, you'll increase the number of iron balls that fall. Okay, so we get like a double attack boost out of that. That's very nice. Oh, and they get a counter too. That's not good. And Mario's hurting pretty bad. Okay, thank God we have the counters. Let's super mushroom up Mario real quick. Or maybe it was an ultra mushroom, but that's alright. That did a lot of damage. These guys are not pushovers. Yeah, these guys are kind of scary. Ow. Yeah, let's heal up again. No, I only used a super mushroom on Mario last time. I thought I used an ultra mushroom, but still healed him 90. I'll take that. Mario's stunned though. And of course they're targeting him. Yay! I mean, I'm not afraid to use the super mushrooms because we can get plenty of them. And we've got a good amount, so... The Daze effect just lasted a long time that time. You know what, let's bros attack these guys. Yeah, oop, I missed it. Oh well. Still got one of them though. I'll take that. They do have mad lung capacity. It's impressive. Honestly, I wish I had that because yapping takes a surprising amount. You wouldn't think just talking, but talking for 4 hours is something I'm not used to doing. So maybe if I had their lung capacity, I would be a lot better at it. Okay, that worked out. We got through it. Let's see. Can we go this way also? Yeah. Let's do our little UFO move. Oh, and we got an extra UFO ability too, because now we can use a tractor beam. It's not terribly useful, although it can get first attacks, first strikes in battles, so that's something nice. Yeah, it's definitely something to get used to. I'm doing my best. I think it'll come more naturally too, just with time. I'm still in the first month of doing this, so, you know, I'm being gracious to myself with being able to do it for 4 hours. Can be lung capacity appreciation, let's go. Well, we can't exactly break that. I think we need one of the bomb flowers. This game has bomb flowers too, like Ocarina of Time. Although, how are we gonna get... You know what? I bet we'll probably need to utilize those bombs somehow. I bet that'll break that block right there. Or there is a bomb flower up there. Okay, I see it. I see it behind the boulder now. Yeah. Okay. Well, that one's too far probably to get down there. Ultra syrup jar though is nice. Okay, we gotta maneuver this over here. Okay, let's see. Can we do it? Yes. Just barely. Okay. Those punching guys are also, like, no joke. Let's see, can we... Let's see if we can do this one shot. Oh, I was too far away. Dang it. Okay, so we gotta go back up here and probably fight this punchy guy. Yeah, these guys aren't terribly fun either, but I do know their gimmick and how to counter their attacks. You've just gotta wail on them. Palooka. Come on. Yeah, if you wail on them enough, then they'll back off. Otherwise, they'll really just punch the crap out of you. I'm glad you guys are having fun with the emojis. If I can get to YouTube partner status, if I get, I think, 500 subscribers, and like, I think it's what, maybe like 300 hours of watch time, something like that, then I can probably get memberships and custom emoji. And I'll commission those from somebody and get those made, but we'll see. Yeah. I promise I'll do that if I get that far, but probably still a while away realistically, unless I pop off here in the next little bit. Smoking raccoons. I'm just now noticing chat. I don't know where smoking raccoons came from, but I guess if that catches on enough, then I'm gonna have to make a smoking raccoon custom emoji for members. You guys are welcome to recommend me to anybody you want. I'm welcome to having, you know, as many different Billows as I want to show up. You know, so long as we remain a positive community that, you know, accepts everyone, then I'm good with that. Let's see. Maybe I won't mess up this bros attack this time. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I feel that. I didn't have, like, friends that were into VTubers also. So, I kinda had to speak the good word about VTubers and try and get them involved too. It can be a lot. I think, everybody has to find their own way into the rabbit hole if they fall into it. And usually it's just like finding clips of the right VTuber that they like. Someone entertaining from HoloLive. Smoking raccoons are very positive. I'm not against having that as an emoji one day. Again, we've got to get there first, but... I'm definitely open to it. There's some, like, VTubers in HoloLive even that they've got emojis that I don't even know what they're referencing, so... You know, us having a smoking raccoon would not be totally unheard of. A depressed raccoon smoking a cigarette would be actually a good emoji to have, I think. Let's see. Get this guy. Nice. With just 2 of the piranha plants, it's not as bad, but 4 of them at once is pretty rough, especially when they can stun lock you. I feel like the smoking raccoon would be pretty relatable for a lot of people, so I will definitely keep that in mind. I know we've got Billows too, but I'm not against having a secondary mascot of the smoking raccoon, I guess. Maybe not the best role model health-wise, but it is cute. Smoking raccoon emojis in chat. I gotta say, I didn't expect this to be where the day takes me with smoking raccoon emojis in chat, but they're still cute. I don't know, what do you all want to name the raccoon? That's up to you. Charlie? I don't know, Charlie sounds pretty good to me. I think that would be our first community meme. He goes by Charles to feel cooler. Yeah, Charles does sound a little bit more professional. Maybe Charles is like what he goes by at his day job. He's gotta feel posh. Charlie fan art. I'm all for it. If you all draw Charlie fan art, I will definitely share it. Oh god. There we go. Oh, that's hard to time. Okay. You know what? Let's use a nut. Super nut probably would be good here. Okibi holding Charles with the fan t-shirt, smoking a cigarette. It's getting pretty complex, but I like it. I mean, I welcome all expression from the Billows. You all can embrace your creativity and do as much as you want, and I will lovingly accept it, like a proud parent pinning their child's drawings on the refrigerator. Let's go. Oh, I hate this one. I'm so bad at it. Getting a little bit better though. The super nut makes me laugh so much just because of that meme of Luigi making like a pained face with the caption super nut under it. I don't remember exactly which Mario and Luigi game that's from, because I think that nut has been an item in all of them, but it just makes me laugh every single time. It's one of my favorite memes / reaction images ever. Do we need anything else in here? I think maybe this opened up this path at least. Let's see. We'll get some more of the super mushroom since we used a couple. And I never use the boo biscuits, but I think they might come in handy. Crowd control boots. What else we got? The repelware would be really nice. Because then we have, like, the more enemies there are, the less damage we take. The singular wear, there's no special effect, but it's 300 cheaper. It does take our, well, it takes Mario's speed down some. Well, I always like to go with the armor first. And I think that that's a big enough advantage for a little bit to get the boost with more enemies. So let's go ahead and attach that to Mario and Luigi, and we can sell whatever gear we had. Let's see. Yeah, welcome to everyone who's coming in. I'm glad to have you here. Let's see. We're just trying to get through this little mountain and reconnect this island, and we'll be able to come back and get the cure for our boy Chillium. What else we got? Crowd control boots might be nice. Although the hammer would be good for both of them. I don't have enough for both, though. I tell you what, let's, for right now, let's get the coin. I always want to say coin pilled when I look at this thing, coin piler. My brain-rotted brain always thinks based and coin pilled every time I see this one. And it's going to be that way. I've just accepted it. It's going to be that way for the entire game. It's bad. Let's put our damage shield back on too. Or you know what? Let's do the icy attack. Get an attack boost since we got the armor boost. And that should get us through the rest of this. What do we got here? What is down this way? Some coins. I don't see really anything else, and I can't get over there right now. I'm guessing that there's some way we're going to be able to cross across the lava there, but I don't have that ability yet. Yeah, every time I see that plug, I think based and coin pilled. I've spent too much time on the internet, clearly. I don't even say based. Like, normally I don't ever say that, so I'm not sure why my brain even goes there. It's just this Pavlovian response to seeing anything that vaguely resembles that. Let's see. We gotta bomb something, but I don't know what. Don't want to go up there. Where do we gotta get it to? Oh, is it all okay? It's all the way over here. Yeah, boomer learning young people language. That is very true. Please be patient with me, I'm learning. Okay. So I'm guessing we have to take the bomb flower back over there now since... Oops. Boomer tries not to fall in the lava challenge. Impossible. Do we gotta go up here? Yeah, I am ancient. I am very old. So I'm not offended by it. I'm like beyond boomer technically. I'm a shonen baba. Let's see. I don't want to mess with these guys. They can have their fun. I don't think I know everything. I think that's a little too far. I will say I know too much. That's pretty undeniable. But I wouldn't say I know everything. I'm not sure I could deal with knowing everything, honestly. Oh. Okay, I guess I gotta put the bomb down before I go under the arch. Noted. Summer 1478. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh god, I gotta get... Well, okay. The bomb still went through, so... Okay, maybe we don't get an ability to, walk on the lava. Maybe we just have to block it off in the right places. That's fine. I'll take it. Yeah, I had a nice trip to the beach in summer 1478. We were still wearing those, you know, old-timey striped one-piece swimsuits. You know the ones I'm talking about. Yeah, it was a real look back then. Oh, okay, I guess I've just blocked my way off there, so... okay. Kibby's gotta remember what he's gotta do. It's old man brain here. But now I remember how to get across here. Fun brain fog time. Smoke God has brain fog. It's all good. We persevere, regardless. Eventually I'll get there. The beach episode. Yeah, it was the class beach trip episode. Lots of fan service and Smoke Academy. Let's see. I think we got some of that flavored ice with the syrup on it. Really nice. Romantic subplots and all that. You know, the general fare from beach episodes. Professor Charles. I like that the raccoon has graduated now to Professor. Where do we go? Let's fill up our HP. Sebste. Professor Charles. Naturally, I think Professor Charles Xavier, although I guess that our raccoon probably doesn't have that surname. Do I go in here? Well, this is where I came from, so probably not. I guess I go in the other one. You all can put swimsuits on Billows if you like. I'm not opposed to that. If you want to do that, feel free. If you want to draw jetpacks on your Billow, that's fine too. I know Rauda has a strict no jetpack rule for her Chitini, but for me, you all can have jetpacks if you want. I'm cool with it. This is a lore-heavy stream. Let's see. I don't want to mess with these guys. I'm not even sure if I'm going the right way. I feel like we've already gotten everything we need to in here. Jump in the lava. Great job, Kibby. Okay. There's not really anywhere else to go in here, so we probably just have to leave and go back up to the top of the volcano somehow, but I'm not sure exactly where we need to be going. Let me pull up the map and look. So I guess it's back down and then around somehow. Billow Raccoon. Yeah, Billow Raccoon is fine too. We can go down here, and I guess I didn't before. So... Cool, someone's coming. Let's see, who is this? Oh, Hammer Brothers. Mario and Luigi. What are you guys doing here? Nobody told us. Stay back, or we'll attack. I'm imagining it with like Ninja Turtle voices from like the 80s cartoon. Don't tell me, these guys are part of the whole Bowser's Minions thing too, aren't they? What? Yeah, we know this isn't the Mushroom Kingdom. Wait, what? I see how it is. You guys have had it rough, huh? We get it. It's taken us forever to meet up with Lord Bowser. Hope the boss is safe. So, you guys are reconnecting the islands. We're searching for Lord Bowser. Seems like this is where we say our goodbyes. I hope we meet again someday. Be well. Take care. It's like the most wholesome, like, Hammer Brothers ever. I figured it was gonna be something like that. Oh, come on. As if we just walk away? Are you kidding me? Whenever we run into Mario and Luigi, we have to take you down, no question. If we can deal with you here and now, Lord Bowser will give us all big fat raises. Your Mushroom Kingdom days are over. Let's go, bros! Bros. Cowabunga, dude. Oh god. Oh god, Luigi's frozen. Not great. Not a great start. Let's Fire Bro, Ice Bro, and Hammer Bro. Well, the Ice Bro is gonna be the most obnoxious one, by far. Ouch. Tricky. Peak voice acting. I try. What did he do? He just kind of threw those in the air, and I don't really know where they went. That's alright, I mean, I'll take it. Maybe the ice is gonna come down here in a second, who knows. Now would be a good time for a bros attack, I think. What does the jump helmet do? I don't think I've done this yet. Okay. So it looks like that. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's cool. I think it only affects one enemy though, so let's do the green shell instead. Nice. Whoa, hitting us with the shell, man? That's diabolical, dude. Totally not tubular. Okay. Oh god. This is like Ocarina of Time, like Ganon fight, like ×2 here. Phew, I managed to do it somehow. Ow. So they just run into us on fire, nice. Okay, and Luigi's down, lovely. You know, I'll use a refreshing herb on him. That'll, get him to stand up. And we'll do another bros attack. Because since we're at the end of the stage, I don't really have to worry about BP. Nice. Yeah, the status effects really haven't bothered me that much so far. It's just when... Ow. We've got these tough enemies. Want to kinda be as available as possible. Being on the ground is probably not a good thing right now. What does the bomb derby do? I want to see a demonstration of that. I tried it once, but I didn't know what I was doing, so I messed up. Oh, I see, I see, I see. That's... I mean... Those guys are just dead. Tilt L to have Luigi throw the bombs, and then press A with good timing to make Mario launch them. Don't wait to hit them. Keep dossing and hitting as the bombs get a good tempo. If you hit all the bombs, the big bomb will rain down rockets and deal damage to all enemies. I mean, we can try it. Let's see. Oh, missed it. Well, that's alright. I'll figure it out. It's the first time where I've, like, somewhat competently used that. I don't think they have too much health left anyway, so it's not a bad time to really experiment and learn how to use these things. There is an option to, like, practice with them, but you have to do it outside of battle, unfortunately. And I hadn't done that yet. The little McDonald's mascots, yeah. I like those guys too. I like the whatever variants of them. It just makes me very nostalgic and happy to see them. Ah, missed it. That's alright, it'll still hit one of them. Those remind me in particular of the transforming toys from McDonald's that came out in like the late 80s, I think. I didn't get them then, I got them in like the 90s when they reissued them. Ouch. I'm really hurting here. Suddenly going not so good for me. Wow, 1 HP. 1 HP in a dream right here. I will revive Mario completely. Yeah, the transforming McDonald's toys originally came out in the late 80s. They were really cool. The packaging design on them is very late 80s if you've ever seen them. If you really want to kind of time capsule from then. But they reissued them in the early 90s, and somehow or another I acquired them. I don't remember getting them. I will say that. My first memory of really eating fast food as a kid was when Aladdin came out. The original Disney's Aladdin, and I got toys from, I want to say McDonald's? It was some tie-in. That was the first memory I have, actually, eating in a fast food place. The Transformer toys were from before then. That really did a lot of damage to me. Yeah, they were... Those toys that I'm mentioning were in America. I don't know if they did those in other countries. But yeah, they were... I had them and I remember playing with them when I was very young. But I don't know where they came from or when they came from exactly. I just remember having them, having acquired them at some point. It was probably before my memories really started, you know, kicking off. Nice, so we finally reconnected this island. After I kind of whiffed on that last little mini-boss fight, it all ended up okay. 1 HP in a dream. Let's go. Sorry if you heard that, I was cracking my knuckles for a second. Not intentionally, I just kind of stretched and that happened. Oh. Connie! Hi Mario and Luigi. Princess Peach and the rest just got back too, but we lost contact with Lug and his friends. How did everything go with Dr. Volko? Well, we didn't talk to him yet. Well, we talked to him but couldn't get the cure yet. Great, does that mean... Hello! Oh, I guess he came back with us, nice. So this is Ship-Shape Island, how quaint. Yeah, I'm locking in, cracking my knuckles. Let's waste no time. Show me this patient suffering from gloam. I don't know if it's gloam or glom yet, still. I'm assuming it's gloam, probably. I'll just always be alone. Oh, my poor icy Chilium. I see. Well, Doc, is he too far gone or what? Is he too emo? Far from it. Come in! We have a problem! Repeat, a problem! This is Slip and Glide Island, over. Thank goodness you got in touch with us. What's wrong? This island, something's wrong. Some folks are so distant. They're just ignoring us. Uh-oh. Is that island having a gloam problem too? The vibes here are terrible. The vibes are off. And it's so cold too. I just want to go home. No, emo can never be cured. Emo is eternal. What kind of attitude is that for an idol member? What happened to payback for the extension core? No, I'm done with this. Home! I mean, to be fair, these kids did get kind of blown up being launched into a fortress earlier, so like, I understand them wanting to come home. They've done enough, you know? They've definitely done their part in this whole thing. Peach is adorable in this game. I love her character design. Like, I normally love all Peach character designs, but like, this is like, so good. Say something! So there's gloam on the island Lug and his friends went to. What should we do? Leave it to me. I'll fix them all up. You bring him here, and I'll do the rest. Our heroes here are going to link the island, right? Yeah. I'll be here for a while to study this gloam. It might take a wee bit to fully understand, but it should be nothing I can't handle. Now, get going. Heroes shouldn't just stand around. I'll do my part to search for Lug and the others. I worry that Lug and his friends are in trouble on Slip and Glide Island. If you're going there, be careful. Yeah, the oh yeah and the fake Italian is always like peak. I'm really enjoying that. I like it especially because in like all the other games, Mario's always like, let's go! And like the accent of his Italian is like, ravioli, tortellini, and then here he's like, cosa che ti vedere? Ma cose. It's just so funny. Let's see, I guess they pointed out where the other island is, so we can probably just go on to it. Find a connection to this current. We've got it right there. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, this is Chilium, who's been possessed by the gloam. Don't come near me. Just leave me alone. I don't unfortunately know the Mario lines by heart. That was just my approximation of it, but it is something like that. Slip and Glide Island, okay. Parce que moi, je comprends français, donc je peux comprendre un peu d'italien aussi. I understand French, so I can understand a little Italian, and I can understand the patterns of it and know how it works. I know what it's trying to approximate, but I'm sure it's gibberish. It's just very funny to hear regardless.
Let's go. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, and they've got the Italian, and then it's just like, let's go, okay. It makes me think of Polka's how do you say let's go in English? Let's go desho. Yarg. Fils de pute français. That one's a little bit rude to say. I understand it, but it's a little bit rude to say. There's nicer ways to address people, and I wouldn't recommend walking up to someone who speaks French and saying that. It's so cold. What in the world just crash landed? Oh, I thought I saw some weird lumpy stuff crash down over here. Wait. Are you guys the weird lumpy stuff? That's not a nice way to describe the bros. You're connecting islands? There you go, telling jokes again. Huh? You're not joking? You're actually serious? No one can reconnect Concordia, can they? I mean, it's what we've been doing. Listen, we're on Slip and Glide, yeah? Yup, this is indeed Slip and Glide Island, a land perpetually covered in snow. No doubt about it. Get it? No doubt about it. Get it? Cause snow and cold. And snow. Right, can we get out of here? Like, before someone mistakes me for a wad of cold cuts? I like that Snoutlet, like, this entire time, like, he's been having to say over and over again, not a pig. I mean, I don't know what he's supposed to be, but apparently not a pig. French is my nemesis due to my studies because every time I need to research all the books are French. Yeah, it can be rough. I mean, even though I speak it pretty well, it's not my mother tongue, so every time I read it, I get kind of sleepy. It doesn't help with my normal sleepiness, but having to read in a foreign language, even if you don't do the constantly translating in your head, it does kind of make you a lot more tired. At least it does with me. So it's definitely rough. And I'm Italian, rip. Italian air. We better get to him quick. You know just how they're gonna cause another ruckus. Okay. So this is Chilium's home. And we need to go to where the extension core are hiding out, apparently, and where the kids are, I guess, being held? I'm not sure who this is. Here, this way. Oh, I guess these are Koopa Troopas. I saw the Goombas in this area. I have no idea who this is either. Alright, we better find him quick. You guys go that way, I'll search this way. Yes, sir! Okay. So we can save here. And I guess we'll explore some and try and figure out our bearings. There were some mighty rumblings when the island separated. It caused an avalanche. Snow shoveling duties no joke either, especially with so few people to help. All those folks mumbling and staring at the wall barely turn around and never offer to help. That's how it goes. Group projects, am I right? This island's cold all year round from sunup to sundown. But isn't that a crisp air delicious? Just don't breathe it in too hard, you'll catch a cold. Again, it's not how it works, but okay. I'm guessing that these currents, I mean, I may be looking into it a little bit too much, trying to think of it realistically, but these currents, some of them are like extremely hot, and this has to be like extremely cold water next to each other's, and I think that would cause a lot of like weather instability if it was real life. Fortunately, it's fantasy, because that probably wouldn't work out too well, realistically speaking. Whittle down hammer. I mean, there's not too much difference between the singular hammer and the whittle down hammer. And we could probably use a better hammer, so we'll go with the singular hammer. Let's get 2 of them. Kind of wipes out all our coins, but it's all good. Let's equip that. I've already equipped it. We can sell the other ones. Okay. #1 VTuber. Well, that would be nice. It would be nice in some ways. There'd be a lot of pressure in others, but if we can get more Billows, I'm happy to have them here. I think that would be, you know, more fun for everybody, having more Billows to talk to and communicate with during the stream. I think that's the one thing that I've really liked about getting into VTubers, because you get to share the experience of enjoying a stream with other people, and that's a lot of fun. Seeing it live, it's like the difference between like listening to a CD and going to a concert, right? There's a community aspect to it, and if we can have a community at all, that'll be pretty nice. Let's see, you folks came from another island, did you? Couldn't you come sooner? Slip and Glide Island's a cold place for sure, but the folks here have warm hearts. Or they used to anyhow. Lately they're as cold as ice. Like their hearts froze up or something. I had a boomer moment where I thought of the Foreigner song Cold as Ice. As cold as ice, willing to sacrifice our love. Who are you? Be gone. Prepare for the karaoke stream where you sing songs of the Bronze Age. I mean, yeah, if I did do a karaoke stream, if my throat could hold up well enough, then it probably would be pretty old music I would do. Not gonna lie, I am someone who hasn't listened to the radio in like 10 years, and I don't have TikTok, and I know that that's where a lot of the popular songs now come from or spread around through TikTok, so I'm pretty behind the times, just saying. But who knows, maybe if we get enough members, if we get monetized, I'll do an unarchived karaoke or something. I don't want to hold myself to any hard promises there, but we'll see. We'll just see what happens and what I'm feeling like down the line. Hey, we're looking for some suspicious folks in some kind of building. You're the suspicious ones, and I'm the chief, so get lost. You're the island's chief? Chilliam's pop by any chance? I have no son, much less a son named Chilliam. Off with you. Everyone's infected with the gloam. We're not gonna get any answers. Hmm? Yeah, I was wondering, like, how many people do get, like, music from the radio nowadays. I don't know if it's like TV, where basically nobody watches cable. Is it just like on social media and stuff, kind of like how songs get popular? It would make sense. Again, I just don't really keep up with that. I'm here listening to my, like, 80s and 90s anisons, anime music, and, stuff I grew up with. Playlists from, like, 25 years ago. No, please, let me go. Don't get me with that zappy thing. Yeah, the bad guys are using, like, a little wand to turn these guys all emo. Oh, so you're the ones who'll take care of those oddballs. You gotta head off, Sam? That's okay. Yeah, no worries. I'm glad you popped in. Take care. Have a good day. Yeah, social media is probably the way most people listen to stuff. That's what I figured. I know that, like, TikTok pretty much has fueled, like, songs to the tops of charts nowadays, where it's like that was unheard of when I was younger, like imagining like the internet influencing charts like that. But I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like they had downloads for a while, so now doing streaming on TikToks and stuff, that makes sense. Charles the raccoon. I'm glad that we got some important lore out of this stream. Why do you have to look at me when you say that? Aw, forget it. Tell us more about this zappy thing. I saw it. There was this funny machine. It zapped all my buds. The ones who got zapped started acting all angry and irritable. I got scared, so I just kind of hid myself from all the action. While that weirdo was gone, I went to spy on their hideout. I only saw the outside, but it seems like a top-secret research facility. Impressive they set up a research facility here that quickly. It's just on the other side of this lake, where all these straws are that we have to get across. Thanks, pal. Thanks, pal. Okay, so we got a ball across these straws here. Okay. What's up with you? They open, they close, that's the way of it. You need to blast through Snip Snap while they're closed. I see. Huh? So you say you're comfortable with that? Charging through like a runaway snowball? Unless you can bowl through like plow, then you'd best leave well alone, I'd say. Charging your tablet so you can draw fan art? Oh, that'd be great. Yeah. I mean, I know you're busy with your own things, but I always appreciate fan art anytime you all want to do it. It definitely means a lot to me, just like having you all here, engaging in any way, you know, however you all want to engage. I really appreciate it. It's kind of like a dream come true, just being here doing this in the first place. So, you know, I'm already just chuffed, very happy. So I will be happy to see it and retweet it and spread it. And hopefully we'll have more and more of it as time goes on. As the smokestack grows. I love Spike, by the way. He's one of my favorite enemies in Mario. Bye, Sam. Have a good night. I'm looking forward to Mario Kart World because it seems like you can pretty much play as any Mario character, even minor characters. I wanted to say just villains, but we've also got the cow and like the snowman from Frappe, what is it, Frappe Snowfield, and like Mario Kart 64, I think. And the cow from Moo Moo Meadows. So I definitely want to use the cow when I race around in that. And I think that's just like 2 weeks away now, right? Yeah, it's about 2 weeks since we've got Switch 2. It's really getting close. But I'll definitely try racing a Spike too. Gotta find my favorite character in there. I wonder if they'll have Mii's like they had in Mario Kart 8. I don't know. I guess we'll see soon enough. We'll see soon enough. Gotti. It's much easier to bonk the guys on the map when they don't move during their attack animation. Nice. Froze his ass. Ow. And he knocked me on my ass. Got too cocky there. Yeah, time's really flying by. It seems like not too long ago we were still in like speculation mode, where we'd have like 1,000 YouTube videos a day, wondering when they're gonna even announce Switch 2. Now it's getting really close. I don't know if I'll get mine on the day it's released. The place I pre-ordered from didn't guarantee day of delivery, which is fine. But hopefully I'll get it either maybe that Friday or weekend of. That would be best case scenario. Still, it's still really close either way. Oh, here's Ello. I was waiting for you guys. The lab is close. Okay. What else did we miss back here? Okay, another one of the ice guys. Syrup jar and oh, more coins. Thank you. I still got him. Yeah, the price is rough. I was not happy with the price, and the pricing on the games I think is especially ridiculous. Sell bill of Fanart. I mean, if it sells, I would be shocked. But I would also be happy for, you know, any Billows selling it. The pricing is very ridiculous. I only honestly like got it right away because unfortunately I figure with the tariff nonsense they might raise the price like they did with the Xbox and I think PS5 too. It sucks that like we're getting into an era where like console prices just don't go down. Nintendo's been kind of bad about that in general with their games. But also like the Switch OLED never went down. The Switch, it took like years and years for it to go down price-wise. So we are in kind of a crappy place for consumers. Yeah, it's pretty stupid here watching it unfold, honestly. I'm not a fan of the policies in general going on. So I don't know. I didn't vote for these kind of policies to happen, and being kind of powerless watching it unfold, I'm still kind of like stun locked in a way. 'Cause it's like I don't know how long it can unfold with this arbitrary nonsense. Hopefully, like, I want to say that eventually cooler heads will prevail and we'll ease up on this nonsense, but everything just seems so unpredictable these days. It's hard to tell. Yeah, Spike is adorable. Spike has always been one of my favorite Mario enemies since like Super Mario Bros. 3. I've always liked Spike. Yeah, politics are very irrational, unfortunately. Especially in the past 10 or so years. Longer than that, but definitely in the past 10 or so years, they've just gotten, I don't know, I feel like not very good for anybody. I don't appreciate in general, you know, people being like controlled by spite and kind of their worst impulses. Just this very toxic, I want to say, animus driving everything. It's just not good. I know that eventually there will be a pendulum swing to where we'll hopefully get back to rational or more rational ways of doing things. I don't know when. You know, I can't say that when or like how rational it'll be, but just like in general, I feel like it's unsustainable. Okibi sent for President Charles as First Lady. Well, I don't know if I want to marry Charles, first of all. I also don't know if I'd be a very good president. But maybe I couldn't do too much worse at times than some of the stuff we've got going on. Oh, this is rough. I mean, I don't know how to avoid that. I only get an option to jump. Normally I'd think I would get a hammer counter there. That's odd. I mean, I guess at least Mario woke up. Ouch. No wonder he's so depressed. I mean, I'm not saying that Charles wouldn't be an eligible, you know, spouse, but let's see, probably should get out of here and heal up a little bit. But I didn't really plan on marrying a raccoon. Although I guess there are probably raccoon VTubers and stuff. Maybe if they wanted a short Smoke King. We'll see. Honestly, though, I'm pretty happy just doing my own thing. So, nothing against anybody. I just enjoy doing my own thing. Come on. Oh. Luigi, I don't want to stop on this enemy here. Come on, you might want to follow me. That might be helpful. Okay, so I guess we're fighting these guys again. I don't know what Luigi was doing there. At least this attack I've kind of got down. Ouch. What do I do here? I don't really know. It's like if I jump, I'm gonna get caught on it regardless. I don't really know what the game wants me to do there. Yeah, Luigi's not really cooperating, but also these enemies are kinda not great. I want to probably just get through them as much as possible, if I'm honest. I don't know if the easy peas or counters would actually do much. I think I want to bros attack on these guys anyway, just because I don't like dealing with them. I'm not sure how to counter the spinny attack where they pop out of the ground under you, because it doesn't give me an option to counter with the hammer. It just gives me a jump option, and I don't know how that's supposed to work. I mean, I'm sure there's a way, but I don't know what it is. Got him. Got him that time. Okay, and we'll do another bros attack, I guess. I can just get rid of these drill-headed guys. Oh, wasn't paying attention. That's okay. We can still green shell them. Still got plenty of syrups. That should do it. Nice. I just want to see what else we didn't really... Luigi, why are you fixated on that wall? Is that a glitch? Like, are you stuck there? I don't know what you're doing, brother. I guess he was just stuck. There was some kind of bug there. That was odd. At least it seems to be fixed now. Okay, at least I got the attack off that time. Hopefully you can just knock these guys out pretty quickly. Oh god, I don't know how to avoid this. It's a thing. Oh, okay, that's it. You've just got to get the timing, like, perfect on it. That's rough. Yeah, Luigi was testing my patience a little bit. I just wasn't sure what he was doing. And it was in a really inconvenient place. Okay. Nice. I really haven't had any issues in the game so far like that. So it's kind of unusual. I mean, I guess it's gonna pop up in a game like this where you control, like, two characters separately somewhat. But it was just kind of annoying right there. Overall, the game's still, you know, very polished and all that. So I can't complain too much. Can't really get up there because the wind's blowing too much. Or maybe I have to... No, I can't get past that point. Okay. What else is back here? Anything else? Can't really see. Okay, an item block, nice. Okay. This is kind of back where we were before. How do I get up there? Trying to think. We can go around here, maybe. No, but there's another question block that we'd missed. Candy. Guess we gotta get down there from another path. Okay. Ouch. Makes me think of a Mario 64 where it had that one ice world where if you fell into it, Mario had the same exact reaction as if he was falling into lava. Water that cold. Guess I gotta time this right? Well, it seems like it's gonna move pretty quickly. Do I have, like... Do I even have enough time to get there? Nope. Got some water so the billows are hydrated. Yeah, hydration check probably is a good idea. I've got my water right here, but I probably needed another drink of it. I've got my throat lozenges too, which is probably a good idea. These ones are not expired. I got some new ones, so they're actually at their full effectiveness. I really like the honey lemon ones. I used to, when I was younger, I would eat throat lozenges like candy. which I don't think you're supposed to do, but I did anyway. They've always kind of been a fixture to me because my voice is not terribly, I don't know, strong. I always was a very soft-spoken person, so I'm not used to speaking loudly or for a long time, and it always helped me to be able to communicate at all, so I always had them. And they're definitely a useful thing to have for streaming. That is, if the sound of, you know, the person eating them isn't too obnoxious, but I try not to be obnoxious when I'm, you know, sucking on them. Huh? Yeah, I had them. I used to eat them like candy. I know you're probably not supposed to, but they taste good. So what can I say? What? Mario and Luigi? I was here keeping an eye on the lab. The only one who went in was 10. I did a real good job on that, so I rewarded myself with a nap. I mean, sleeping out here in the snow probably is not a good idea here, buddy. Huh? You're heading to the lab and you want me to come along? Me? Give me a break. I just woke up. I'm gonna need a minute. You guys got it covered. Well, yeah, you should probably get warm. I don't want you to get hypothermia out here sleeping in the cold. I wish I had a soft-spoken voice, alpha male voice. What does that even mean? I mean, the whole alpha stuff, all of that's really arbitrary. And, like, there's overlap in, like, voices. I mean, obviously, like, people of all genders can have, like, whatever kind of voice they have. But, like, even in tone and stuff, like, it's not so much that, like, women speak at a higher tone. It's normally just, like, a different... I mean, when I'm saying women typically, they typically speak with a different timbre, so their voice resonates from a different place in their head. I don't know exactly why my voice is soft-spoken. I guess just because I would rarely talk as a kid, and so I never really learned to use my voice correctly. I tried to sing, actually, for a little while, and I did not sing with proper technique, so I strained my throat a lot more than I would have otherwise, so I think a lot of the dynamics of the voice and being able to speak for a long time, or being able to have more breath control, or being able to control your voice however you want to do it, is really just learning how to use muscles like your throat and your chest and resonate it in your head in a way that sounds the way that you want it to. And I'm not an expert in that, unfortunately, to tell you how to do that however you want it to sound. But there are, I mean, that's what vocal coaches are for, right? They can probably, if you want to do that and you have time, or if you want to, like, watch YouTube videos on it, there might be ways that could probably help with that. But I don't know. I should probably look into that for my own sake, just to get more vocal control and more strength in my voice, more endurance for longer periods of time. I wanted to be a Utaita growing up. Oh, Utaita, yeah. Because I like singing, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was told I sang pretty well. I guess because I have pretty good pitch. But again, it was just bad technique. So I couldn't go for very long, and I kind of damaged my throat a little bit, so singing's a little rough for me. I'd like to do it more again, though, later, if I can hopefully get my throat back to a better place and learn better technique. But that's something to work on, you know? I'll keep it in mind. Let's see. Secret Research Lab of 10, Extension Corp's handsome, insightful, brilliant, humble genius. Yeah, I can get back to it. It's, you know, now that I'm streaming and maybe performing for other people, again, it's something to look into and practice. I'll probably do that on my own time, because I did enjoy singing a lot. It was a nice use of my time that made me happy, again, even if I wasn't doing it for anyone else. So I'll look into it. Oh, come on. It says secret research lab right there. A big sign is not secret. Might as well light up the lab with a spotlight. Watch there be a spotlight. Looks a lot like that dorky dude's noggin. Still, it's kind of funny. Maybe he's more of a comedic genius than a lab genius. Hey, knock it off! Didi, get out of my laboratory! Help me! Oh, it's this guy. I was giving this guy a, like, Garfield voice. Hey, we were just trying to buy some time until the Stash Brothers showed up. Yeah, that's right. Mario, Luigi, get him! Smooth save, kid. So, yeah, let's go, Plughead. Get grounded or get pounded. I mean, probably shouldn't say that's that's probably not a great phrase to use. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. What's so funny? Ah ha 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 ha. Hee 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 ho ho. Stylish tactical retreat. Yeah, I don't want to see anyone get pounded either. What a weirdo, he's making a break for the top of the mountain. After him. It's a Nintendo game, so I don't think that's really appropriate. Okay, so he's going to the top of the mountain, but this lab is open. I don't know if we're supposed to go in here or chase him up right away. But my explorer sense has me wanting to just check out this laboratory. Oh, okay. So the game's gonna do that. It's not gonna let us. Okay, noted. Well, that makes it easier. That clears up my decision anxiety. Oh, there's a box here. I'll take that. Where is the top of the mountain? Okay, it's straight up ahead. Is it gonna let up anytime soon? That wind is awful. Luigi logic time. I'm guessing we're gonna learn a new ability. Okay, select the Bro Ball Bros move. Oh, okay, so that's how we do it. Still stuck. Games against Explore Hearts. Yeah, RPGs sometimes have that though, where it just doesn't let you do something until it has the right game flag and lets you do it later. So I kind of expected that. It's not as free-flowing as, say, a Breath of the Wild. But that's okay. We'll go in there later, I'm sure. Think you can roll better? You can roll better with more force? Think you can make it happen? Yeah, I figured you were gonna get like a speed up thing. Hold down X to accelerate. Release X to launch. So we're doing a Sonic move here. Okay. Amazing. Right, gotta go fast. Great job, both of you. You learn the Bros move, Ball Blitz. I don't know if Sonic still talks like that. I know that was like a generic like 90s cool kid voice that they gave him back in the original cartoon. But I don't know if they still have him talking like that. When he came out, he was kind of like this like, I don't want to say stereotypical, but maybe quintessential like 90s cool kid characters. So him having that voice made a lot of sense back then. But I don't know if it would translate as well nowadays. I haven't played Sonic games in a very long time. Although the Sonic Frontiers has been recommended to me, so I'll probably check it out eventually. Gotcha! Yes, I'm impressed that you found my secret lab. But you're wasting your time. Why? Well, let me tell you about my research. It yielded absolutely nothing. So complete failure then? Of course. I can't get anything done when Master Zocket hogs all the gloam power. All I get is whatever tiny little portion I'm able to beg, borrow, or steal. Sad. But someday I'll be the master. I'll be the shadowy genius pulling the strings. What a wonderful life I shall lead then. Gwahahaha. One can dream. Enough of you. How do I fix it? You fool. I haven't the foggiest idea. Zocket is an enigma. I don't even know his true goal. Boss doesn't trust you, huh? Wait. Wait? Wait for what? Oh, I like the little aurora there. That's beautiful. Hey, look over there. Drat, you were supposed to keep looking. What kind of flailing jump was that? That was weird looking. It's a long way down. Can he fly or something? I hope so. Okay. That was scarier than I thought it'd be. Anyway, next time we meet, it'll be the end of the Stash Bros. Stash Bros. And there he goes. What is that guy's deal? Check out his lab? Didn't he say that his research was a complete failure? Good point. Can't really trust a wackadoo like that. To the lab. Oh man, I was wanting to look at the aurora a little bit more. I love snowy environments in games. That's one of my favorite thing to see, especially like snowy night levels. I've always wanted to see the auroras in real life, but unfortunately, like where I live now, I don't really get a chance to do that. But I do want to go visit them someday, visit a place where I can see them someday. That's one of my major like travel dreams, is to see them. I imagine it's got to be like one of those things that you can't really translate to like a picture or a video. You've just got to see it in person and take it in. Wow, his self-portrait. Personally, I'd be too embarrassed to hang it. You love snow too? Yeah, it's just so pretty. Snowy nights are like one of my favorite things in this world. Notes on my amazing research. Spite bulbs have a kind of dark energy. When the energy is amplified and allowed to ripen, gloam can be extracted from it. Subjects exposed to gloam seem to want to withdraw from most social contact. I don't yet have an explanation for this, but the results of this research are awesome. Okay. It doesn't snow much here either, where I'm at, so we don't get it a lot, but when we do, I do tend to enjoy it as much as I can. I still don't go out much, but I like to go and take pictures of it. There's just something about the environment of like snowy night when the sound is kind of muffled a little bit and you've just got the like street lights and you can see the snow flakes like in front of them. It's like magical. I love that. Slow down boots don't really do anything. How's Mario's boots? Okay, that brings his jump up a little bit. Okay, sure. Let's do that. I don't think there's really anything else here that I see. I'm not missing anything up here, am I? I feel like this is important, but I don't know what to do with it. Oh well. Manifesting snowy nights, yeah. It'll be a little while where I am now that it's starting to warm up here. But I'm sure they'll be back soon enough. What kind of lab is that? It's just a bunch of junk. Mario, Luigi, how's it going? Hi, Princess Peach. It's me, Lug. I'm taking care of Mario and Luigi. You and the others are safe and sound, Luke? Wonderful. Yeah, summer's my least favorite time, too. It just gets too hot here. And here it's also very humid. So, it's not a fun time. I remember somebody taught me the term swamp ass. So that's a term that I learned that kind of applies to here when it gets too humid, and I'll let you visualize that on your own. I don't think I really need to elaborate on it. Yeah, humidity in summer is not a good time. I see. The research lab was a dead end. Well, thank you for trying. Can you try to make it back to Shipshape Island now? Do take care. Irene and I are watching over the Prince and Princess. That's one thing too with Japan that a lot of people don't know is like Japan in the summer. It gets very muggy and very hot. So that's one thing to definitely keep in mind if you go there during the summer seasons. One, because they get monsoons and rain a lot, but also it's just very, very muggy even when it's sunny. So it's not a very pleasant feeling a lot of the time. You guys are going to link the lighthouse to the island, right? Better be careful. Probably like the most comfortable time in Japan and the Far East climate is probably in the spring. But that's also like peak tourist season, especially in Japan with all the sakura viewings. So I don't know really when the best time to go is. Autumn is also very beautiful too, with all the shrines and the leaves changing, so that's a good time. But yeah, summer's not comfortable. I didn't go out anywhere last summer because it was over 40 Celsius. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully you'll enjoy going to Japan when you go. I mean, it is great, and I think that you'll have fun whenever you go, regardless of time. But I think the temperature is something that a lot of people don't keep in mind. And also, like, deodorant is one of those things that's not as readily available there because people don't really need it as much or use it as much. You know, genetically, I think the phenotype of Japanese people, they have like where they don't like produce the same body odor as some others. It's just a genetic thing, and it's one of those things that you don't really think about unless you're there and you need deodorant. So maybe bringing some like travel deodorant might be a good idea if you do that. Just some things that like people don't really typically tell you before going, especially if you go in the summer. It's a good thing to keep in mind. But yeah, I hope you have fun if you get to go. That's exciting. Whenever I go into Subway in summer, I shed a tear because of deodorant phobes. Yeah. It's really rough. It can be really rough on some metros I have been on. Hurry it up, I'm getting hungry. Yes, sir. Yeah, that smell is another reason I'm not too fond of summer in general. Syrup jar? This is probably going to be the character that I don't like, but I guess I'll do it anyway. Oh yeah, here he goes. Okay. I'm slipping Glide Island, Scrampy Turnip. The wild way you pulled me out was epic. So, what are y'all up to? You're not ditching your work just to bust out old Grampy Turnip, are you? Or maybe you're just taking a break. A breakout break to break me out of the dirt? You really put the break in breakout, don't you? I like saying break. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. It's important to get some rest after all. You want to hear what Grampy Turnip recommends doing on break? Do you? Do you? I recommend tidying up. Whether it's your whole desk or even one drawer, tidying's the way to go. I recommend it because it'll make you feel lighter, like your mind itself has been tidied. Better take note of what this Slip and Glide Island Grampy Turnip told you. Now I've got one more thing to say. What do taking breaks and going on diets have in common? The answer is, you gotta be careful not to do too much of either one. Heard that already? Sorry. I still don't know what the point of that character is. Like, nothing they say is useful at all. But I guess they're just there for comic relief that isn't funny? I don't know. I don't know. I'm currently studying in Vienna right now, and they have like giga old subways that are so hot with newer ones. Yeah, I think in Europe it is kind of like a toss-up because some of them are very old and some of them are renovated, but it's kind of uneven. I've been in a couple European cities, and I think that that's pretty much the case in all of them. It's not fun if you end up on the BO train in summer, though. I've been there, done that. The character designs, yeah, the character designs are standout pretty much all the way through. Even with Grampy Turnip, I think it's still pretty good. Okay, so we can go up here now. Where does this go? I almost skipped right by here. Can we get across there? It looks like it. Yeah. Nice. Oh, okay. Well, Spike got us. Oh well. Fighting the spikes is not too bad. Okay. I've got the counters down for them pretty well. Let's take out the Gloam Spike first. Okay. Nice. I was once in Italy and I was outside during the evening and the metro stopped working. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's rough too. In different places in Asia too, depending on where you are, the metros also stop running kind of early, even on weekends. So you kind of have to just be where you can huff at home or take a taxi. And the taxi lines, of course, because the metros shut down pretty early, the taxi lines are super long. So it's kind of inconvenient sometimes if you're out late at night and you go clubbing or something. Obviously, I don't really do that anymore, but I've been out late in the Far East and been caught outside with the metro shut down, and it was not really a great time. Let's see, I can probably move that. Yay. But it like I said, it just depends on where you are. It's kind of the way that metros are in general. They all have their own little eccentricities, we'll say. Quirks. Oh, so cold. Let's see, the exit is... Oh, well, so we're in another little dungeon area, I guess. Okay. Over there? Seems right. Okay, let's get out of here. A rat was... Oh, wow. Yeah, that would be scary, having a rat just appear in front of you. That would freak me out, too. I mean, they're probably not going to hurt you, but still, it's an understandable reaction to be a little bit freaked out by it, just by anything sudden. I get startled easily, so that alone would be enough. Just a little bit more. Okay. So I guess that's going to be the gimmick of this dungeony area, is making pathways out of the ice. Guess we had to find another one. This ice maze... Huh. Kind of reminds me of the ice temple in Zelda 64. It looks like. I'm guessing you're going to have to, like, slide blocks of ice between these different pillars and line it up correctly. Putting your fists up, yeah. That's an understandable thing. I mean, your body just has, it's the whole fight or flight thing, right? So having a fight reaction to it, that's totally normal. It's not pleasant. I mean, it sucks a lot to have to deal with it, but it is understandable that you would have that reaction. Okay, Luigi's got to be back here because he's got to operate this independently. Fighter Billow, yeah. Billow fighter stance. I'm imagining like a Billow with like one of those like headbands on, like a martial arts headband ready to fight. Let's see, where do I go from here? What happens if I move that over? Okay, so that moves that. Okay, I can move over here. Nice. That's a lot of coins. Ultra Nut. I guess that's all really I can do up here. Yeah, stay hydrated. That's a good idea. Okay, I just gotta figure out this here puzzle. I'm guessing I gotta get around here. Yeah, somehow I have to navigate it here. So that means... Okay. Well, I mean, I think I could just do that and push it. Well, no, because I can't push it that way. That column is in the way. Okay. Maybe if I push it down and then to the left and then up and then to the left, that would still put it in the right place, I think. Let's try that. I feel like this is right, unless I'm just missing something. Yeah, this is very like Ocarina of Time Ice Temple. Oh. There you go, Luigi. Try and keep up. Okay. Yeah, so this works. Oh, but we need another one to actually get across. I see. That... Okay, so it opens up more of those platforms so we can get to where the other one is. I see. I see what you're getting at, game. Guess I just gotta wait for this. And jump across. Okay. What else we got here? Which way do we go? Guessing down? HP bangle, that sounds really useful. What does that do? Well, I can't look because Luigi's separate right now, that's right. Okay. Managed to do that puzzle okay. Can I jump over here? Yes, I can. Ultra mushroom. Nice. Alright, I think I'm doing this puzzle adequately. So I want to get it back to the same place, which is right along here. Huh. So how do I do that? If I bring it down this way, and then over here, then I can just send it down. So I guess the goal is to get it to this one, right? It's gotta be. I gotta figure out how to do that. Or maybe no, you get it right here. Okay, so it's gotta come down through here, I think, and then be pushed over here. I'm thinking that's right. So how do I manage that? Okay, if I push it over there, it's gonna go to the spikes. Is there another thing down here? I'm not sure. Okay, that moves the gates too. I see. I see. Ah, okay. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Kind of naruhodo. Tablets charged? Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I definitely look forward to seeing anything you create, anything anybody creates, regardless of what they feel their skill level is. You know, I will definitely appreciate any and all Billow fan art. I just want to see your glorious Billow selves. That alone will make me happy. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle, though. I think maybe that's how I do it. I push it down, or push it across here, and then down, and then over here, then down, I want to say, and over here, then up, and then, well, here, but I don't know if it'll catch it here. Maybe I just have to time Luigi's swing to move it? That one's tough. But I guess I can try it. So I can't really see any other way of doing it. Oh, so the gate's blocking it. I see. So maybe the gate being there will be enough to stop it. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I think this is the only way to do it. Okay, got it. Did I draw the Billow art? Yeah, I did. I did, actually. I wanted to come up with a design that was, you know, relatively simplistic, that people could alter and make their own. But that also, you know, represented, you know, the whole smoke theme. Hopefully it had that nice little balance. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I also did the little chibi art in my opening and closing. And that was, I mean, it didn't take too long. I think I just had a lot of issues with motivation to get that stuff done, and along with my lore video. It was a lot to do before debuting, but I managed to get it all done. And seeing the finished products was really nice. Especially now knowing that, you know, I get to share it with people and they get to do their own thing with it. That's super rewarding. Okay. Nice. I don't know where we are. It looks like we're near the end of this little section, but who knows? L M M L L M L M M L L M. Yay, gold medallion. Oh, that reminds me, I have the HP bangle too, which probably will help. Delicious bangle. Oh, that's why I was getting more HP from the mushroom, because of the delicious bangle. I see. What does this do? 5% of your max HP at the end of each of your turns. Oh, that's nice, and it bumps up the stats. Let's do that. The chibi too? Yeah, I drew the chibis too. Chibis, I like drawing them. I've always liked doing them. They're a little bit easier than like full-blown drawings, because originally I thought I might want to draw like my model and just do a live 2D model, but that's a lot of work. I really admire people who can draw the models. If I ever get like big enough, one of the things I want to do is commission like a live 2D model, but actually drawing one myself would be kind of... it'd be a lot of work and take a long time. I guess I did come up with the concept for my humanoid form, and I used that to make this model in VRoid Studio. But yeah, I don't know. I like doing art, but I'm also a little bit lazy. And also it's just kind of a strain on my wrist to do it for a long time. So I can't do too much of it at once, but I did manage to get to knock the chibis out in a couple of days. So that was good. I'm just glad people enjoy them. Suck it up. Someone I know will come for us. But aren't we gonna be spot? Oh, this is going too fast. We could get mistaken for a rock or something. We don't have to hit them, Mario. That's not very nice. I mean, I guess I have no choice. It's not, the game's not letting me do anything else. Ah! Huh? What's that? Mario and Luigi? Goomba abuse, yeah. Seriously, I didn't want to hit the little guys. They weren't doing anything. Hey, Mario and Luigi are there too. We're coming to help. Bring the others over too. What are you doing here? Never mind that, just get him. You've met your match. Let's get him. Oh, I mean, you guys are just doing your own thing, like... You do have a right to strike back, though, after I hit you with a hammer. First, you'll face the awesome might of the Goom Battalion. I like that, Goom Battalion. When one of us is KO'd, another one steps up. Know why? Because we're extremely supportive. The only way you'll ever beat us is to somehow KO us all at once. Ha! Like that could ever happen. Okay, so that's gonna be the gimmick of this fight. Okay. I mean, it's gotta be through a bros attack, right? So let's see... Oh, we've got a plug that, like, powers it up, I think? Did we make that plug yet? I guess not. Well, darn. I thought we had that, but I guess not. The performance boost just gives back BP, unfortunately. Well, I know we had to do a bros attack. Could I do the bomb derby and hit all of them? That's the thing. So I'm not sure. That would be good if I could actually do it correctly. I just gotta get the rhythm down. I mean, we can try it again. See if I can do it. Not fast enough. I did okay, but that wasn't the damage I was looking for. I just haven't figured out the rhythm on that. I'm gonna have to practice that one a little bit, I think. It's tricky. And I'm not good with rhythm, as we've established. Dang, I'm just whiffing these bros attacks. I think the good thing, though, is it's weakened all of them. So, maybe we'll be able to take all of them out with one attack. Let's see. Well, it's weakened 4 out of 5 of them. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see if we can get all of them. We got 4 or 5 of them. Dang it, you really have to get to hit all of them with one attack. That's rough. Huh. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to weaken all of them and then try that, I guess. Yeah, there are a lot of them. Okay, they didn't regenerate that time. Let's weaken this one a little bit. I wonder if I can green shell them all now. I think we can. So let's try this. Okay. This should do it. Yeah, we got him. Okay. Oh, now we've got Koopa Troopas. Those guys are chumps. Now you're up against the Koopa Troopa Paratroopa Joint Task Force. Now try to surf on our wave attack. You'll definitely wipe out. Okay. I wonder if they lose their wings if you jump on them, like in the regular games. Maybe not. Okay, they do. That's a neat detail. Nice. Okay. Oops. Depth perception, Doko. Battle plugs. I can probably... I'll do the surprise iron ball and do a little more damage. And I'll get an attack boost, especially with Luigi dizzy. And that should at least take some of the damage, or add a little more damage when Mario attacks. There we go. Oh, do we have to beat them all at the same time too? That's rough. Oh, I didn't know it was the same gimmick. Dang it. That's... Wow, okay. Okay. Huh. Well, I guess first things first, we knock these guys down. I forgot I had the extra attack one on there. Okay. Oh, that's rough. But I think I can take some of them out without them regenerating completely. I would have closed the game at this point. Yeah, this is a rough gimmick, especially with the Koopa Troopers, because they're a little more difficult, and they really do replenish right away. Hmm. Huh. Are they gonna call in more right away, or let us have that? I'm not sure. Okay, they let us have that at least for one turn. Where are they health-wise? Those ones in the back are still not wounded at all. I probably want to actually take out these plugs if I'm going to be damaging multiple ones at the same time. Although Icy Attack might be a good one. And Dizzifying Attack might be a good one because that'll stun them. Damage Shield might be good too, just to keep our HP up, because who knows how long this will last. Yeah, this one's more of a stressful fight, just because you got to figure out the best strategy to not knock them all out until you're ready to knock them all out. An Icy Tornado will appear, increasing the damage you deal. Okay, nice to know. Where are... Okay, let's damage this guy. Oh, didn't want to actually beat him up. Okay, well... Okay, bring in 3 more. Great. Okay, so that didn't knock him out, but it still damaged him. Oh. It's rough too because the counters, sometimes you take them out and you don't even intend to. Man. That aspect of it just makes it a lot harder. I've got to knock this guy down, but I don't want to knock him out completely. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, because I don't want to... I don't want to knock him back into the other Koopa Troopas and hit one and then knock one out and have them call in 3 more. And your phone fell on my remote and it closed the stream. Well, it's okay. I think if you just pull it back up, it should be fine. I've had that happen before too, watching different streams. Oh nice, I froze him. Okay, so where are they at on health? Okay, so they're all kinda hurting. I wonder, let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can do a bros attack and focus on that rear one. Because it should damage all of them. Just a little bit, which is what I need. But it needs to do more damage to the one in the back, so let's try it. Didn't mean to do that, but hopefully that'll be enough. Okay, yay. Whew. Yatta! We did it! Okay. That one is a little bit tricky. Not gonna lie. Oops. Played a double there for a second. Okay. Shoo. Bah, where are you? I just wanted to round up the minions to get a thumbs up from Dad. No fair. I didn't expect Bowser Jr. to be the first one we'd see. I'm hungry. Guess I better get back to the castle.
Luigi? Let's go.
Okay. Let's get our little shiny guys first.
Oh yeah.
Phew. Yeah, that one was probably the most stressful boss battle so far, just because we had to plan it out so much, but we managed to do it in the end. I do like the concept, though. I will say that that's a creative way to do it, and a way to make that battle more interesting, because they were probably not going to be that hard otherwise. Especially at this point in the game.
Okay.
Let's see. At least we've linked to this island now. Yay! It's so cute. I don't know, like, something about this game, you can, like, it's impossible to play it and not feel, like, happier. It's just so cheerful. Connected Slip and Glide Island, yaha, yatta, we did it. I think we're pretty close to completing this whole sea, actually, that we've been in. I guess we'll see. Sorry, I couldn't resist. What's gonna come up now? Welcome back, everyone. Come this way and hurry. Dr. Volko is ready to cure Prince Chilium. Okay, I figured they were gonna do that now. The idol gang's already there. Let's go. Well, Doc, is he too far gone or what? Far from it. I have some medicine that's meant to be administered orally. Chew 6 times and swallow it all. Num 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 num. Oh. Top 10 boomer moments of the Okibi dad jokes. Yeah, I normally don't do a lot of dad jokes, but they really are, like, once you've got them teed up, they are kind of irresistible. So I'm fine with that being my enough moments. Chilium, are you my Chilium? What kind of medicine did you give him? Special fruit only found on Way Away Island and known as Ampberry. Someone gave me a couple as a souvenir a while ago. When a heart freeze is over, this fruit can thaw it again from the inside out. Chilium, speak to me, my snowflake. Yay! I don't understand. What was I doing? Oh, Chilium. Yay! Yay! So I guess we just need a whole bunch of that fruit to fix everybody who's been zapped. That's amazing, Dr. Volko. Our gloom problems are over. Right you are. I wasn't certain that would do the trick, but fortunately... Come again? You were just guessing? Nothing. Pay it no mind. I bet we'll see more patients. Good thing there's medicine enough for everyone. I was hoping that. But what happened to put me in such a state? One day I'll be the most obnoxious dad joker. It is fun. I definitely do recommend it. If you get a chance for a good one, it's teed up, go for it. What? Gloam? It may sound strange, but it's true. But no worries. Mario and his friends have the problem licked. I never want to be apart. Let's stay together forever and ever. I would never leave you, Bernadette. I'm sorry if I ever acted otherwise. Aww. Chili. Bernie. There they go, shutting out the world again. It's nice that they made up at least. It's time, my love. For our wedding! Oh, hey, yay. That's nice. Already? So sudden? No, this is something we've talked about for a while. We intend to hold a grand ceremony on Heat Freeze Island. Our love will be cemented there for all the world to see. We will bridge the two peoples there so that there can be peace. Is that gonna work? Everyone on Slip and Glide Island got hit with gloam. Leave that to me and my meds. There might be lots of patients, but I'll fix them up one at a time. We can get rid of gloam and celebrate their love. Everybody's a winner. It's perfect! Oh. Connie is super adorable. She's one of my favorite characters in all of this. The thing is, we haven't done any planning at all for this ceremony. If you have any ideas, we'd love to hear them. Oh, yes, that's very true. We must have a wedding cake. And a flower crown for me, the burning bride. Good idea. I mean, hopefully it won't light on fire, but yeah, that would be cute. What else goes into a wedding? Huh, maybe they should... Yeah, I'm definitely like on Team Connie. She's just adorable. Wedding schmedding. Is there a way we could ruin this? I have a good idea. Psst, psst, psst. Seriously? You came up with that one? I hate saying this, but it's actually a great idea. Fine, I'll let Shun lead this one. Let's see if you can pull it off, Shun. Wahaha, leave it to me. Speaking of cake, they do a good one on Slip and Glide Island. It uses a white chocolate made from sugared powder called Snowco butter. That's cute. You gotta taste it to believe it. One problem solved. Now, where do we get a nice flower crown? Perhaps one of the artists from the community on Floral Island? Okay, so that's gonna be our little quest to get a flower crown. Well, does it show up here? Not really. I'm not doing a lot of these optional side quests, but I guess that's where we go, to Floral Island. Approaching a reef. Let's look at that first. I think we get a prize from the next reef we see anyway, so it'd be good to check it out. Gotta figure out how to put on a wedding. Maybe we can take the pipe and get... Okay, so it's not gonna let us do that right now. Okay, game. I see what you're doing. Tell you what, I think I'm gonna take a quick idle meeting and I'll be right back. Shouldn't be too long. And then we'll get back and look for that flower crown, so just give me 1 second. We'll go to BRB screen and then come right back. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. You like the music? Yeah, the BRB music is really catchy. I think that one was DOVA-Syndrome, royalty-free BGM. I forget the composer, but they were doing really well with that one. I really enjoy that one too. Let's see. So I think we need to go to Floral Island. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, this is this guy. Okay. You, customer. You are holding a wedding? Could a humble merchant like myself help? Wow, word got out quick. Yes, we are. We need a cake and a flower crown. Know where we can get them? Oh, you are in luck. Here, take this strangely relevant flyer. Now I must go, for I am so busy. So busy. Alright, what do we got here? If it's a cake you want, get yourself to Lot of Coins Island. A world-renowned chef creates the finest cakes in all the land. His masterpieces satisfy even the pickiest Lot of Coins citizen. So they're guaranteed to be hit at any party or wedding. Of course, no event is complete without a flower crown. For the finest in floral headwear, visit beautiful Rainforest Island. Why wear jewels when you could wear some flowery beauty? Make the bride's special day even more special with a flower crown. That's what it says anyway. A lot of coins in Rainforest. I wouldn't mind going back. Okay, so I guess we're not going to Floral Island, we're going to Rainforest. What, you think it's fishy? A little too good to be true? I mean, yeah. Thinking about it some more, you might be right. I'd love to shop around, but we're on the clock. We can only order one cake and flower crown. So we should be sure of which one we're going for. Hey, Mario. Oh, hey, Mario and Luigi. I'm gonna go to the couple's hometowns. I feel like the parents should be at their kid's wedding, but the gloom all over the islands might make that hard. I'm gonna go along too, so don't worry. Aww. Yeah. Take care of Connie, make sure she's safe, because she's a precious cinnamon roll. Okay. What side quests have we got now? Ship-shape island. Okay, this is all optional. We can check in on Connie and Ark, but I think first we gotta get the flower crown and the cake. Those aren't timed, so we can probably do that after getting the flower crown. Okay, Rainforest was the flower crown and lot of coins was the cake. So we'll do the flower crown first. Oh, actually we got to choose? Huh. That flyer said flower crowns hide from whirl blooms are hot now. They grow in rainforests. Let's see if we can get ourselves a few. Well, I didn't realize I got to choose. I might actually head back and go back to the other islands then. Because they said it was on the other flower island, right? Was another option to get the flower crown. Maybe they mentioned the cake too, but I couldn't remember where it was. You remember what we said? A cake and a flower crown. The artist on Floral Island can make you a flower crown. You could search for a special flower from Rainforest Island. Cake made with the white chocolate from Slip and Glide Island. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So Floral and Slip and Glide, those are the other ones. Okay, I see. That was my short-term memory glitching out on me. But I think I've got it now. And the Slip and Glide Island is where we would check in on with Ark and Connie too. What was it that Technic he said again? Trying not to fall asleep? Yeah, well, it's okay if you do. I understand. It's probably late for you, and the VOD will be here regardless. But if you want to stick around, I'm glad to have you as long as you want to do that. Just, you know, take care of yourself first. I'm just happy you're here, Yoon. So don't feel bad if you need to go to sleep, but if you want to stick around, I'll probably be going for another hour and a half, something like that. That's my typical limit when I start to crash out, so... Well, not crash out, because that means something different now, but when I start to crash. Let's get looking. My hope is that, you know, one day we'll have a community of Billows from all over the world, and then, you know, we all can have fun from different time zones. That flower crown craftsman went toward the lighthouse. He said he'd been struck by a burst of creative genius. Okay. Where was that? Yeah, the lighthouse is all the way up there. Probably the shortest way is just to go down and around. Or we can just go this way and up. Okay. Trying to remember how to get there. Okay. I love the accordion in this, on this island. It's not my favorite track from the game, but it's pretty good. This is like what you'd hear on, like, if you bought like a sampler CD of like travel songs from Europe in the 90s, you'd hear something like this for like France. That's what it reminds me of. Anything with like accordion was automatically like France coded. Okay. I don't think I ever went over here and got this question block, actually. Oh, there's 2 of them. I'll take those. I think we're pretty close to the lighthouse, yeah. It's just up and over here. I mean, there's not really a point in fighting these guys. They're not going to give us much if we fight them. I think this music is very calming too. It would be good to like put on a, you know, video game playlist of stuff to fall asleep to, I think. So I definitely understand that. It's a good track, but there's more upbeat and energetic tracks in this game. Oh, do I have to do this again? I don't know why I have to do it again. Oh, boy. I gotta lock in here. Rhythm games are my nemesis. Okay. Okay, got that one, thank God. Okay. Da da da, okay. Da 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 da. Got it. Da da. Da 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 da. Man, why do we have to do this so much? Da 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 da. Struggle session. Phew. Okay, just 2 more. Okay, 1 more. Got it. 10,000 years later. Oh. Finally, we got our guy. These little flowers are simply splendid. It was worth coming here to sketch them. Ah, my mustachioed gentleman. Good day, or perhaps good eve. I'm a humble crown crafter looking to bring spice into humdrum lives. After intense training on Rumbler on the basics, I went independent. There's not a better choice to adorn a bride's head in all of Concordia. I see. You say you have some sort of a favor to ask me? But of course, let us retire to discuss it at my favorite spot. I see. You need a flower crown for a wedding, you say? And the wearer is none other than the Scorching Princess? I accept, of course. This is right in my wheelhouse. I'll make you your crown. And it will be delivered right on time to the wedding hall once it is complete. I'll make sure my masterpiece reaches the luckiest bride in all the world. Flower crown is all set. Yay, yatta! Okay. Alright, next up, the wedding cake. Okay. That wasn't too bad. We got French Okibi-san, yeah. We can cross the flower crown off our list. Now we just need a cake. Cake made with the white chocolate from Slippin' Glide Island might be nice. Or you could splurge on a cake from Lot of Coins Island's famous patissier. I'm gonna go check on Connie. So I'll just go to Slippin' Glide Island. Okay. Accordion is one of those hard words to spell. I'm not sure if I remember how to spell it, but spelling in English doesn't really make much sense anyway, regardless of the word. I mean, even as much of a disaster as French spelling is, at least there's a system to it, usually. With English, it could be anything. Like O-U-G-H can be like any sound under the sun. So Starlo said they got an unusual dessert ingredient here on Slip and Glide. They use it to make snow cone butter cake. I don't even like cake, really, but that sounds like it would probably be pretty good. Snow cone butter. Oh, this way is open up now. Does it tell us where to go? There's two guys we gotta... One of them is probably Connie and Ark, and the other guy's probably the patissier. But first, let's see what's up here. Power Beam. Oh, and minigame. Concordia Hammer Rally Records, high score 10. Okay. So this is the same. We did this before. I guess we could try it. Oh, wrong one. You gotta push X on that one, rather than A. Okay. This ball makes me think of the Portuguese flag. Okay, we beat the record. Nice. Yeah, I like ice cream way better than cake too. Even as a kid, I think I got an ice cream cake for my birthday. Last time I can remember getting a cake. So at least I had that to go. Like, cakes normally just on their own, I think, are too rich for me. Although, like, with ice cream, which is just more sugar, it's not really any better, but it feels like a little more balanced out. I'm especially not big on, like, just icing. Icing in of itself is especially really rich for me, and I can't do a lot of it. But that's just me. Oh, hello, Mario and Luigi. Are you here for the cake? Huh? You're worried about us? Oh, we're fine. We were just taking a little strategy here. Want to hear our new tactic's catchy name? It's called Operation Too Stubborn to Fail. Forget about the gloam. We're talking about the chief's son's wedding here. He has to listen. We'll use the power of passionate persuasion to get the old man to the wedding. It'll work. So no need to worry or check up on us. Everything will be fine. Okay. So this one does have a limited amount of time to clear it. Connie and Ark are going to Slip and Glide Island in preparation for Bernadette and Chilliam's wedding. Okay. Not sure exactly what we need to do on that. Next. Is it indicated here? It's probably just on our map. Okay, so I guess it's there since we're already... Yeah, I took off icing whenever I had like cupcakes or something as a kid. I would always just cut it off and not eat that part. It was not my favorite thing. Just too much. My son? Yes, I think I did have a son once, now that you mention it. How can you be so cold? Prince Chilium's getting married, Chief. Chilium? Yes, I remember him. He's one of many people who've attempted to make a fool of me. My son, the villagers, everyone. They despise me in their hearts. I couldn't give one single ice chip about my son's wedding. It's not very nice. Oh, Connie looks so sad. Connie, how can we have a wedding? This is the horrible power of Gloam. Yeah, we gotta feed them that fruit and cure them. No one wants to talk to anyone else. Heading out, Yoon? Okay. Well, it was nice to see you. Thank you for coming. It was very nice to chat with you all. You all definitely made this stream a lot of fun, and I enjoyed being introduced to Charlie the smoking raccoon and the other topics we covered. So yeah, thank you for showing up. I'm always glad to see you here. Take care, sleep well, and I'll see you next time, okay? Bye-bye, janne. Okay, so what is Ark saying? Okay, or even make eye contact. Or celebrate with their kids. It just breaks my heart. Ark, do you think we'll ever recover from this? Of course we will. It'll all work out. I hope. Yeah, hopefully we can fix this. I guess we gotta get these guys healed first, but I guess before that maybe we can get the cake icing. Mario, Luigi? The chief and everyone else? Are they beyond help? No, they're not beyond help, Connie. We can help them. Don't lose hope. You think that inside gentle hearts, there can be strength? Yeah. And you believe that I'll make it, come what may? Of course. We believe in you, Connie. I'm always cheerful. And I keep everyone's spirits up? You say that's the Ark you know? Yes! Cute. Mario, Luigi, thank you. So we need to push past all the negativity. We need to do what we can here and now. Yeah. Hey, you know, I wanted to tell you, I heard something interesting when we got swept off to the Great Lighthouse Island. Collect more negative energy. Spur on the revival. Oh, it's this guy, the big bad, I guess. Gather more negative energy. That's a bad egg. Okay. I don't really want to think about it, but I get the sense that something even worse will... Collecting negative energy. What in Korea could... We can't let ourselves become more distant from each other. This wedding will be a success, and everyone will be in harmony. Oh... I'm going to talk to the chief one more time. Somebody pat Connie on the head, please. She is adorable and she deserves it. I think we got this, guys. You take care of the wedding preparations for us, okay? 2 fast gloves. I think we got quite a few new items. One from breaking the record on that thing, but also from that. Let's see what these gloves do. The 2 fast gloves I think we got. Boosts speed but lowers BP. Not sure if I want that. What was the other one? Bear gloves? Increases PAL by 20% while you have no wear fluid. Oh, so I had to take off the armor for that? Okay, that's not exactly what I want. Idle scarf. Oh, that's really nice. Increases max HP by 20% and defense by 10%, but decreases stash by 20%. I mean, that's really good. That's a really good HP boost for Mario and defense boost. I think I might go with that, actually. For Luigi, what can we put on? He had the, let's see. He had the HP gloves, I think. Yeah, so we can just do a regular HP boost for Luigi, too, while we're at it. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Was there anything else that we had? Is it bangles that we got? No, but we have some gold medallions we can also sell. Yeah, I think that's about all we got. There wasn't any hammers or any other stuff that we got. Singular boots. We can sell those probably. And it's still just the repel wear. Okay, I think we're good. Where else do we need to go on the map? We can probably get more of the glowy guys for the plugs down here first. Now that this is opened up. Yeah. I'll get these guys while we're here. Before we get too invested. Nice. Get it, Luigi. And there's still some down here, I see too. You can get those, Luigi. I'll pull these. Nice, thank you, Luigi. We can probably craft a few plugs actually now. I wasn't paying attention to it, but Deluxe Auto sounds good. Or it just gives you the most efficient recovery item. And we get new plugs too. Oh, this is like updated. Not dropping. When you have at least 2 HP and you take enough damage to become KO, it preserves you at 1 HP. That's nice. That's a nice one. Back at you attack. When you take damage, sometimes triggers an extra jump or hammer attack. Speedy recharge. Ooh, that might be a good one to invest in. Yeah, by 50% turns. Let's invest in that one. That's actually really good. Then I think we'll go for the updated Kaboom Attack and Surprise Iron Ball. Yeah, that would be good to update those plugs also. But that Speedy Recharge plug, that's nice. I guess it has to be set for it to work, but still, you know, that's nice. What do we have here? I'll wait for the damage shield to go, and then I'll just use the Speedy Recharge plug for both that and the Kaboom Attack, because it'll be good to have those recharge quickly. Okay, now where were we? We're heading back up that way. Okay. Back up around the bend here. Is there anything else over that way? I don't know. Is that just a shortcut? Looks like just a shortcut up there, kind of. Yeah, because we went in that cave, I remember. Okay. But where we want to go is like right here. Toad? It's no good. I'm getting sleepy. I would do a Toad voice if I could, but unfortunately I can't. Oh, what a beautiful winged angel. Come to take me to the great beyond. Bit pig-like for an angel, but whatever. Not a pig. Huh? Mario? Mario! What? Wow, Luigi! So yeah, a mysterious force blasted us to this island. There's me and 2 other toads. They're around here somewhere. We kinda got split up. You look for my toad buddies? Oh, you're the best! One went into some caves to get some sleep. The other went looking for something to eat. You need to get to them before they're frozen solid. Okay, so this is an optional side quest. I might skip it. Sorry, Toad. I'm looking for... what was it? Snow buttercream? I forgot exactly what it was called. Please, Chief, come back to Shipshape Island with us. This is your son's wedding, Chief. If you don't go, you'll regret it. You think I care? Because I don't. Okay. I mean, there's an ice cream place right here. I wonder if they do cakes. Oh no, it's just an ice cream statue. Okay. Never mind then. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, I guess... duh, it had the little waypoint on there right away. This is what we were looking for. Kibby blind moment. I don't know, 100 this stream. That look in your eye. You're searching for a snow coat butter wedding cake. That's what it is, snow coat butter. With the right ingredients, I could make one, but I don't have everything I need. Aww. Yep. I'm missing some delightful sugared powder for the white chocolate. Sugared powder from Mount Sweet Tooth in the northwest part of this island. Yep. You'll get some for me? If you can bring me back some of that sugared powder, I'll make the best snow coat butter wedding cake you ever tasted. Yep. Okay. So, sugared powder. Not powdered sugar, sugared powder. Okay. But we do have that shortcut that I was just looking at to get us back up there, so that's where we'll hit up. I can remember some things, thankfully. So, well, maybe this doesn't go up there. But it did remind me that we got some beans too, so I'll use those while I'm thinking of it. Power bean. That can go to Luigi. Mario and Luigi are the same on HP right now, so that's nice. I can't really float up there, can I? I wonder, will this work? And if we... yeah. Okay, so that's how we clear it off. Where can we really float to, though? Oh, up here? I see it. Got it. Figured it out. Well, if we can get over there, it's a thing. It's not close enough, I don't think. Okay, we got it. Just have to position it right. Defense beam. Nice. And that one can go to Mario. Getting a good amount of beans here. Oh no, Mario's defense is actually higher. So we'll get Luigi and Mario's defense the same. Nice. So they've got parity there now. Same level. Nice. Well, they can't take the shortcut. I don't know if there's another way. Oop, wrong map. Another way to get up there that's any faster. Yeah, we probably could have just gone the way that we were, but since we're here now, might as well do the ball. Now we can do this one, though. I didn't make it across. Didn't make it across. Let's try it again, though. I could probably get back up there easy enough. Okay. Did I not get these before? Oh, they just regenerate, I guess. That's fine. Okay, can't do that. Ouch. I don't like fighting these guys, but we are a little bit stronger now than we were before, so maybe it won't be so bad. I've got that counter down, so that's not so bad. Nice. At least take one of them out, I guess. Lucky. Very nice, very nice. Excellent. Yay. Okay. Yeah, those guys, they're a lot easier now. I'm not struggling with them like I was before. And that's how you grow. Yay. Max syrup jar. Oh, that's nice to have too. Okay, dash. Got it. And I think before we just went around on this path to get to the cave. Which I think is where we need to go? Unless it's further back there. Huh. Gotta think about this for a minute. Oop, wrong map again. No, that's the other side of the cave. Northwest. Okay, she said northwest. Glad I checked the map. Because Kibby forgot again. But it's not a big deal. Oh, that's not good. Okay, it's up this way. Where are we going? Past the cave, up all the way up there. Okay, got it, got it, got it. It's just a matter of getting it drilled into my head. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer. Streamer brain, you know. Okay. So this is where we gotta do this number. Yay, got it that time. Is this what we're looking for? Yeah. Ooh, pretty. Sugared powder! The best wedding cakes are made with this stuff! You got the sugared powder! Yay! We got it. Nice. It looks really pretty. Are there gonna be the auroras? Yeah! Oh, it's so pretty. I love this. Can I maybe take screenshots? Sorry, I just love auroras. I really, really do hope to see one in person one day. That would be nice. I love little details like this. Please, like, any video game developers that watch this, which is probably nobody, please include auroras in your snow levels. It just, like, takes the ambiance up to, like, 11. It's the greatest, like, touch you can add as a winter environment, I think. Just please do it for Okibi. Please. Okay, so now we go back down. I guess there's no, like, shortcuts, or there? Not really, but I mean, it's kind of a straight shot down, so it's not that big a deal. I'm just lazy. But we can get back down there, it's not a problem. Let's do this while we're here. Because I hadn't yet. Okay. Are they throwing snowballs at us? Huh. What's over there? Oh, I've gotten that already. I got that question block. Let's do this one too. Yeah, so that's how you get this one. Okay, now I'm satisfied. I had seen that question block, but I had no idea how to get to it until I figured out how to use the little flowers. That's sugared powder. Yep, thanks for finding it. I can make some world-class snow cone butter cakes with this. I'll mix in some snow, a dash of diamond dust. Okay, we'll leave the details to you. Just make sure you whip up a royally good wedding cake. Of course, I'll ship my masterpiece to the wedding venue when it's ready. Yep. Yay, we got the cake and the wedding and the flower crown. Nice-oo. Woohoo! Just in time for the wedding. We should get ourselves to heat freeze. Yeah, let's mosey on over there. Well, I have to say, this is a delightful little side quest. I like Chilliam, I like Bernadette, I love Connie and Ark, and I got to interact with all of them and go on little cute adventures. So I'm very chuffed. I'm very, very happy with this little diversion we've taken this stream. Cake, check. Flower crown, check. Our part of the ceremony's ready. Time to get to Heat Freeze Island. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, let's take a break and rest up. Oh, we're good. We're good already. Never mind. Never mind. We can save. Okay. And Heat Freeze Island. We got a wedding. Dun, 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 dun. This music's kind of like Yoshi's Island is what it reminds me of. In a good way. I mean, the music in Yoshi's Island was great too. Still not Twisty Island, but it's still pretty good. Oh, harpsichord action. Very nice. I don't remember there being harpsichord in here before, so I like a little harpsichord in the background. You must be Mario and Luigi, yes? The event is in the plaza up ahead. Please enjoy yourselves. Okay. Oh wow, this is cute! Look at that! This is adorable! Oh. Oh. This is so cute. Oh. Oh. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I'm like smiling ear to ear. This is so adorable. Look at him go. I love it. I love it. Whoa, a lot of guests. Let's mingle. Nice, we get to mingle at the wedding reception too. Wilma, yay! This reminds me of the ceremony I had with my husband, although it wasn't this luxurious. And someday, even these kids here, well, oh dear, I'm getting tearful just thinking of it. Whoa, this cake is huge, how do they make it? The royal couple in repose. I feel a verse coming on. Word to you lovebirds, the joy in your heart stirs. Chill feelings they burn in two souls that converge. Cute. Mario, Luigi, it's been a while. I was so awful to those two on Boldfish Island, having them locked up like that. Do you think they'd still invite me to their wedding? I honestly feel like I could cry. By the way, my dad was going on about finding a new specialty to replace Boldfish. He left the celebrating to me, and will be absent from today's happy festivities. Okay. Well, he's got good things to take care of. Layden's stepping up, nice to see. Choto Mizunomo? This is the beginning of a new era. Truly feels like a historic day. Arc! Prince Chilium's dad came. I never thought Connie would make such a bold move. Oh yeah, where is Connie? Okay, Takniki. Weddings. I never had much interest in them before, but when I look around me, I feel very happy for some mysterious reason. If I had someone who understood the things I want to develop and the experiments I want to do, someone who would support me, well, no harm in thinking about it, I suppose. Still, I doubt I'll find anyone like that. Oh, maybe. Maybe you'll find it, Takniki. It's a rare sight to see a wedding between Scorchine and Slip and Glide people. Okay. Luke and Irene, what's up? Wow, this is all pretty cool. I don't know why, but I feel so excited. Luke, so this is a wedding, huh? So this is love, huh? Honestly, it's kind of boring. But I ate a ton of food, so I had a great time. Oh yeah, the food in the open bar. Great things. Great aspects of weddings. Hey, Mustache Bros, this party's crazy. I bet I could show off some sweet dance moves from atop that fancy cake. We're often called upon to do celebratory dance steps at weddings, but the degree of luxury and number of guests at this wedding is on a whole nother level. Okay. Starlo, how are you? Wow, the bride is so beautiful. Her outfit's lovely too. She's positively glowing. I agree. The flame on her head helps. Oh, there's Connie. Chilium's dad came. He practically had to stuff an antberry into his mouth. He didn't want to eat it, but he gulped it down with some water. It wasn't a pretty sight. Not at all. Okay. Well, I mean, at least he got healed. That's what we were worried about. How are you, Peach? The bride and the groom, they look so happy, don't they? No matter how different our worlds may be, these occasions can be joyous. Yeah. Beautiful way to look at it. Are you delighted in enough conversation? Well, we're gonna talk to the newlyweds first. We're so glad you all came to our wedding. Bernie and I have had good times and bad, including getting locked up on Boldfish Island. I'm sure the road ahead won't always be easy, but we'll continue to strengthen each other. Everyone, thank you so much for coming to our wedding. I can't believe how many guests there are. Your support means the world to us. Yeah, of course. Bernadette's dad.
These two passionate young folks look like they're key to forging a promising future. Bernadette, well, I'm so pleased you found such a good partner. I can't believe my little girl is all grown up. Blah. Oh dear, here come the waterworks.
Chilium's dad?
No, it's you. I'm truly sorry for what went down before. That was just so awful. I had that strange light shone on me and it made me not want to interact with anyone. I'm afraid I left a bad impression on your friends in Shipshape Island as well. I lost sight of myself, but I could still hear those children's voices. When that strange power had the best of me, I wasn't able to respond, but I'm grateful. The children were Connie and Ark, right? When I apologized, they just smiled and forgave me. It's thanks to you that I was able to attend this blessed wedding. I could celebrate my son and my new daughter. Thank you for your help. Oh, you're welcome, buddy. Glad to do it. Our dear prince, he's grown into a wonderful young man. I'm so glad that I could live long enough to see such an auspicious day as this. Okay, I think that's it. Well, one more, I'll talk to Elo. Look at the cake. It's amazing. I agree. Okay, I think that's it. Have you delighted in enough conversation? Yes. In that case, are you ready to proceed to the next program? Yes. Everyone, please gather over here. Cute. Adorable. This game is so charming. I know the party's in full swing and everyone's having a great time, but it's almost time to wrap things up. Our last performer of the night is none other than the exalted master of footwork, Groove Master Diode. Thank you, what an honor. Hey, my groove-tastic brothers Mario and Luigi, get over here. Normally my legendary moves would be the highlight of any event, but you guys are pretty close with the bride and groom, yeah? I'm sure your fancy footwork will be an even better treat for the happy couple. Oh, okay. Let's go. Hit the music. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. That was cute. I like that. I'm terrible at rhythm, but, you know, got through. What a thrill! My heart is still dancing! Groove-tastic. Uh-huh. I love that. Okay, this time I mean it. Oh, okay, this time I mean it. We really do need to wrap things up. So let's hear from the bride and groom. Everyone, thank you so much for coming. The two of us had our hearts set on having this wedding. We weren't sure if anyone would approve or wish us well, but here we are. The Scorching and Slip and Glide people have been known to quarrel at the drop of a hat. So we're incredibly happy that you're all here today to give us your blessings. From now on, we hope that both groups will become better at coexisting. Yeah. And we want to act as an example for all of you to follow. So no matter what happens, we'll live in peace forever. Yeah. Nice. Now then, finally, dear bride and groom, as proof of your love and to symbolize the restoration of the bond between your peoples, please make your vows. Chilliam, Bernadette, cute. Cute! Oh, it's so cute. Oh. Cute. Oh.
It's all so cute. It's too adorable, this game. Oh my god. It gives me like cute aggression, I swear. But I love it, I really do. I've been loving this entire experience. Okay, so we can go that way now. Harpsichord, yeah. Get it. The Unitree is surely wishing you the best in this new chapter of your lives. Oh.
The Unitree is surely wishing you the best in this new chapter of your lives too.
Our heads may be hard as boulders at times, but we should learn to lighten up a bit as well. Especially when we're celebrating. Long live Prince Chilium! Every happiness to Princess Bernadette! I want to hang out in Freezing Village sometime.
Yeah, I gotta visit Moylan Village.
What a marvelous sight to behold. Best wishes for a bright future for both the Scorching and the Slip and Glide peoples. Yay, yatta! Very nice, very nice. Happy end. What a wonderful wedding. Absolutely romantic. It's good to see folks happy. That was nice. The Scorching and the Slip and Glide peoples have become friends. All that's left is a trip to the Great Lighthouse. Mario, everyone, you're needed at the big cannon on Shipshape Island. Uh-oh. What's up, brother? What do we got? Hopefully nothing too bad. What's up? A new current has opened up. We're approaching the Great Lighthouse Island. Nice, we should go tell Connie the good news. Huh? Going on a trip, Connie? Yep. I'll be at Heat Freeze Island for a little while. Connie's got the urge to roam again, I guess. I don't want to leave for the Great Lighthouse Island without Connie. Why don't we follow Connie and talk to her? We can tackle the Great Lighthouse Island after. Yeah, I agree. Also, there was a reef we could look at here. So let's... Oh. Well, I didn't want to do the Great Lighthouse Island, but... Okay. Sometimes that's a little frustrating in this game that you can't do that, but I guess that they do have to impede the story somewhat. Because there would be the option of going to the Great Lighthouse Island, excuse me. So... Let's save. And go to Heat Freeze Island. I wonder how many more islands there are. Our little screen there is filling up pretty quickly, so... I imagine there can't be too many more. I don't know how far we are in this game. I guess we'll see soon enough. There's probably one more sea after this at least. But we cleared this sea pretty quickly. Hello there. I wonder what Connie and the newlyweds are chatting about. Hey there, Connie. Thanks for coming to our wedding ceremony. Of course, and what a wonderful ceremony. As thanks, we'll be happy to shower you with hospitality. Get the chef! Oh, no, please don't trouble yourselves. I've remembered a time when I visited in the past. It was a long time ago. Before Concordia was all split up, my mentor brought me here. Flashback. Cool, there's snow in one place, but there's magma in another. It's cold and it's warm. It's kind of a funny feeling. Oh, it's a little chilly. Oh dear, Connie, your hands. Here, put on these mittens. Thank you. Oh, they're so nice and warm. Cute. I love this music too. This music is so nice. This reminds me of something that would be in like a Zelda game. Maybe like a handheld Zelda game, but still. It's so cute. So good. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's so good. Oh wow, that's a lovely memory. It stirs up my emotions. Your story reminds me of the day I first met Bernadette. Right. You mean the time I tried to sneak into Heat Freeze unnoticed and nearly died? Wow. Chilliam happened to be passing by, and he gave me his mittens. It was so sweet. Of course, they didn't fit my hands. There's no way they would fit you, because they were made for me. But I found Chilliam's absent-minded kindness so charming and so absolutely endearing. That was the moment I fell in love. Oh my, that's beautiful! And we both have precious mitten memories. You know, Mario and Luigi have been so helpful. Maybe some souvenir mittens are in order. I can give a lecture on how to make them. Nice idea! Please do. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help out. You have the important role of connecting Concordia, you know. Restoring light to the great lighthouses is a Wotness job. I'm counting on you. I'll be cheering you on from behind the scenes. Good luck! Cute! So nothing from me then. Is that how it is, Mario? For real? I mean, sure, don't give any mittens to the incredibly smart and cute flying helper. You don't have hands. Fine. Let's head back to Shipshape Island and wait for Connie. It's so cute. I love it. Oh, I love this game. It's definitely like tugging at my heartstrings in moments like that. You just can't help but like just feel this rush of sweetness. Mario, Luigi! So, I was over at Heat Freeze, and I know they're funny looking, but... Here, Bernadette and everyone helped me knit these mittens. They're just for you, Mario and Luigi. I hope you like them. Connie mittens! Oh, so cute, so cute. Say, Connie old pal, where's my mittens? Huh? Oh, sorry, we ran out of time. No! Just kidding. We made one special for you too. Really? Here you go, Snoutlet. Thanks for being a true friend all this time. Boy, boy! Oh, so cute. Oink, Connie, you're gonna make me blush. You ready to hit the Great Lighthouse Island and light up the next scene? Also, Bernadette and Chilliam gave this to us. Temperature guard plug. Okay. They said it's protection against burning and freezing. It's kind of a charm. It's a kind of charm. Uh-huh. I'll be waiting by the big cannon. I mean, do we have to do that first? Because there is the reef, you know. Anything timed? Okay. What do the Connie gloves do? Connie mittens? It lowers the HP a lot. When HP is 25% or lower, damage received decreases by 50%. I mean, that's pretty good. But I think the Idol Scarf is probably best to keep on right now. We can sell those gold medallions, though, while I'm thinking of it. Okay. Gold medallions, because I don't really need those. Yeah, it just makes you more likely to be targeted in battles. So not really that great. We're still close to the reef though, so hopefully we can get a sneak peek at it. Yeah, here we go. Shower reef. We don't have that many more reefs. Well, we got about half left, so I guess maybe we're about halfway through the game? Nah, we gotta be a little bit more than that. In any case, I think that gives us a reward. We go over here to It's a Rock. Huh? You guys, you found a new reef for me? I'm happy I got to see something that rocks. Now take your reward. Stash speed gloves. Oh, okay. The number of rare reefs you found for me so far is 11. Find 4 more and I'll give you a reward. Come on, there must be more rare rocks out there. Keep up the good work. Okay. Well, let's see in this current if there's anything else. Where else do we explore? There's like the center area and I guess over there. And that's really about it. Well, while we're here, let's go to this current, just to kind of knock it out, see if there's anything over here. I mean, we reconnected this current after clearing an island, so I imagine that there's something here, but I don't know what it is. And this should be, I guess, the last little area in this sea before we move on to the next thing. The Great Lighthouse is probably there too. There is this little area here though, and I'm not sure how to reconnect that. An undiscovered island, okay. Let's take a look. It's probably an islet, but, oh no. That's the Great Lighthouse Island, okay. Well, I mean, it's good to know where that is, but I do want to check this out first. So let's do that first, and then we'll check the Great Lighthouse Island. Or are we on time? Okay. I might keep going until... we'll go a little bit into the Great Lighthouse, and I might save most of that for tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. But I definitely do want to check out what's down here first, just to fill out our map a little bit. I think there's another reef down there we can probably check out. So let's do that. Yeah. Mushroom reef. I like that. Okay. And anything else? I think that's probably it. Yeah, because I don't know how to get to over here. We didn't really get an option for that, unfortunately. So let's go to the... Let's go on to the Great Lighthouse Island, because I can't think of really anything else to do right now. So... Oops. Oh, no. Ah, I pushed the wrong button. There we go. So there's the Great Lighthouse Island. I wonder what's in store for us at this one. This one looks like there's a little bit more going on around it than last time, because last time it was just like a steel fortress. So I'm not really sure what we've got here, if there's like a little town or something around it. Probably. I mean, there's normally merchants and stuff, right? Where you can buy items and get stocked up with the most up-to-date equipment. Okay, so it's not too much. I see, okay. Yeah, just a merchant. I thought, looking at it from afar, it looked like there might be a little bit more going on, but no, it's pretty much just straightforward last time. That was an easy flight. What's wrong? Oh, I feel a chill. I wonder if the glow I'm being created here is too... Right. We want to stop Zaket's plans. So we have to confirm what's going on inside the Great Lighthouse. There you go, Connie. You're so brave. Oh, okay. We can get some turnips here. Thank you, Luigi. What we got here? Mushroom. Nice, nice. And some blocks here. Super syrup jar and super mushroom. Nice, that'll help. Let's see what you got, brother. Okay. We're good on, I think. I mean, the whittle down hammer would be a little stronger, but it's not really that much of a big deal. I think we're good on stuff we can be kitted out with, honestly. I don't see really much benefit in any of that, but we can get some more stuff here. Let's get one more ultra mushroom, just to have a nice round 10. Got plenty of those. Let's get 2 more 1-up DXs, just in case we'll need them later. Super syrup jars are good to have. Super nuts are probably good to have. 5. I think that should be okay. I mean, just sure, why not? Just get some of those too. And what plugs do we want to set? Let's put on our coin piler, because that's always nice to have. And we got the damage going right there too. The increased damage. What's the 6 out of 15? Probably same for the Dizifying, yeah. So that's good. And then we got the Kaboom attack and all of that. Okay. Okay. Well, Kaboom attack's recharging. That's gonna take a while to recharge though. That's the thing. Do we want to just do a speedy recharge on that? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We'll still get our damage boost and still get coins, but getting that Kaboom attack to recharge, that'll help a lot. So it'll do it in half the time. Okay. Alrighty. There's something odd about how easy it was to get here. It'd be nice if we could just reach the top level without incident, but... Intruders! Seize them! Oh, quite a lot of them. Don't go getting any ideas! If you care about what happens next, you'll all just zip it! We're taking you to the basement. Come with us, nice and quiet. That's not great. Okay. This way, Pipsqueak, and get ready to work. You're checking the plumbing in the freezer room. Move it. Snap to it. Okay. Mario, Luigi, please be safe. This way, you. No funny business. Step on it. Get in there.
Mamma mia.
I mean, we could have probably just taken those guys, honestly. Listen up. There's no point in trying to escape. You get used to it and get to work. There will be 0 escape attempts. 0. Capiche? Zoinks. Zoinks! Zoinks, Scoob! They like pounced out of nowhere, man! I hope Connie's okay. I wasn't expecting the zoinks. Yeah, let's go find her quick. First, gotta get out of here. Hey, newbies. Quit standing around. You gotta check the plumbing on this machine. Looks like it carries a lot of glommy glom or whatever that stuff's called. You better put some solid work or your bosses are gonna get mad. You wanna bust out of here? No, you can't think like that. Everyone says stuff like that at first, but no one ever pulls it off. I mean, there's guards everywhere. Even if you did get out, what they found you? You'd be in a lot of hot water, and that's for sure. So get that into your head and start checking that plumbing. Okay. It's like a phone or something. You want to know what that barrel's used for? Nothing as far as I know. No one told me anything about it. Okay, so like a stealth section. Okay.
Mario.
Okay. I get it. If you put on that barrel, you might be able to sneak ahead. Yeah, some more stealth. First, let's try getting over there without the guards spotting us. Okay. Okay. Well, I almost ran right into it there. How am I gonna do that? Okay. Just follow it. Okay. Okay. I'm gaming. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what I'm doing now. Okay. Apparently that doesn't count, so that's good. Okay. It's just about timing. Timing. Okay, I guess we just gotta do it down here. Okay. Anxiety. Nice. Okay, and we just gotta get up here, right? Nice. Okay. What does this do? Okay, brings up that gate. So what now? Sneak past here? Okay. Well, that was close. What do I do? Well, I mean, Luigi, did you come here? Oh, okay. Oh, Luigi. Yeah, Luigi's a distraction. Okay, that's right. I had to remember how it works. There you go. Nice. Okay, come on, Luigi. I need your help. That was close. Okay. Does check that part. Okay. Nice, nice. Got it. Just wait here. And there we go. That one went pretty well. Normally I'm bad at stealth sections, but... Oh god, there's more up ahead. Well, lots of stealth. Okay. What are we doing here? Okay, that's close. Can I jump up here? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. And where are you going? What are you doing? Get over here? Okay, Luigi, I need you over here. There we go. Got it. And bump. Got it. Okay. Nice. We did it. Set someone's stealth section down. Meet up with Connie. There is a save block here. So I'll go ahead and save. What else we got here? Item. Patriarch's Note 3. Okay.
Socket's here, the big fish. He's always creepy, but today he's even more off kilter. He was talking to an egg. A weird egg. Only 67 more. Almost done. Just wait a little longer. Very soon now. I was shaking in my boots, but we kept recording. It's my duty to the hero who will save us. From history's front lines, Patriarch.
Okay. So, do you know about the B2 floor below? There's a rumor that it's 1,000 times hotter than where we are now. Guess those guys really have no idea what an ideal temperature is. We probably do get something that like melts this ice, I guess. Because like otherwise I don't know how to move this. Can you believe this? My partner's all frosted up. Now I had to pick up all the slack. It's so totally unfair. Ah, okay. The ice is seriously in the way. Till a little while ago, magma flowed out from underground. So I was able to go along this path. Who decided to block it? Ah, okay, so we gotta get magma flowing again. I see, I see. Where does this go? Okay. Alright. Take care of these guys real quick. Nice. And we'll go ahead and get this Spike Zoc Trooper. Frozen Solid. Nice. Okay. Nice. I'll get a good amount of coins from this battle, I think. 143, hell yeah. These guys aren't bad to grind. And countering their attacks. I got it by accident the first time, so if I can do that, then I'm not worried about these guys at all. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of just like if you jump, then you're gonna hit that counter pretty easily. Nice. Level up. Oh yeah. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Stretch. I gotta stretch. Sorry about that. Mushroom, refreshing herb. Those are nice to have. Hey, you seen a girl wearing a hat? Is it a hat or is that her hair? I'm in a hurry, and we've been told not to let any information slip. Hey, we won't tattle on ya. If you're looking for a girl, they took her up there. Someone's escaped. Where'd they go? Find them! Find them! Hey, I'm out of here! Okay. No, Connie! We'll save you. Just hold on. Lord Zocket works us pretty hard too. And I thought of improvement of the globe was finally done. Hey, you see anything suspicious right now? Sure am. We see you. Hey, it's you guys. How'd you get out of the freezer? You were told not to escape. Get the escapees. I guess there's escapees there, not escapes. I can get that counter more now, I think, too. That one's a little bit harder because you gotta make sure to time the rebound there. You know what? I want to use a bros attack on you guys. How about that? Yeah. It's always so satisfying. Let's take out the Zokarang Trooper here. Yeah, got it. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, got it. That one's a little trickier, but it's not bad. No, I don't want to flee. I wanted to get another attack on there. since the icy attack is recharging. The kaboom attack is recharging too. Let's see. Let's get the fiery attack on there. Do a little more damage. Jump. Nice. Ow. Mistimed that one, but that's okay. Stash Bean, Heart Bean, and Altar Candy. Oh, those are nice ones. I think I'll use that Stash Bean and the Heart Bean. For sure. They were easy. Snoutlet. Snoutlet, Mario, Luigi! Yay, we rescued her! Connie, I'm glad you're safe! Same here. Now, come this way. Please don't talk to me. I just want to be alone. Please just let me be. The globe got so many people. And it almost got me too. We gotta do something. Huh? Do you want to know if I've heard anything? Now that you mention it, I did hear that something in this room makes the elevator work. Yeah, it's probably that big exclamation point block there. Let's see. We got those beans we can use. 2 heart beans, actually. We'll use those both on Mario. And the stash bean. Yeah, let's just use that all on Mario. Get him some stash luck points. Probably this. Did you hear a far-off sound? Maybe the elevator is working again. I'll go ahead and take a look. I love how she just runs off ahead. She's like, yeah, I'll put myself in danger. So cute. Candy. Nice. Okay, let's see what's back here where the elevator was. Let's talk to Connie. Can't go to the top floor, but it looks like it can descend. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'll go ahead and save here. I guess I'll call it. Let me do an OCD save while we're at it. Okay. So, I think that's a good place to stop. We'll continue next time with this great lighthouse and finish the rest of it. Give me 1 second and I'll put my controller away. Just pop out. And cheltomate, clear all props. Yeah. Okay. Back. Yeah, oh, it was a fun time. Let's go back to the room, shall we? And I'll pop back in here in a sec. There we go. Oh, that was so much fun. And we had Billows, we had a couple Billows come in today. I think that was the high all time for Billows coming in so far. We had what, 5, 6 at a time? Very nice. So, yeah, I'm just so happy, like, you guys are making my dream come true, even if it's not, like, a full-time career or anything for me. Just being able to share this time with you and enjoy this experience and share such a delightful game with you all, that, like, I don't know, after having a morning that was kind of tiring and kind of dreary, having to go, you know, service my car, like I said, and being kind of tired, You all really woke me up and made me feel a lot better. And I really thank you for that. I thank you, as always, for showing up however you do, whether it's in the VODs, whether it's live, whether it's, just tweeting at me, and sharing your art. I look forward to seeing that. I'm just grateful. I hope that I convey my gratitude enough to you guys, because, I don't know, I've said it before, I've said it many times, being a VTuber, just the experience of doing it was a long-standing dream of mine, and now I'm doing it, and it makes me so happy. It makes me so happy to see that not only am I being able to enjoy this stream, that other people are being able to enjoy it too. So again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much. Tomorrow I will be back streaming at normal Kibi weekend time, so 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. PT. I guess that's 8 p.m. for most of Europe. GMT plus 1, I want to say. I don't know. Is UK is GMT, right? And like continental Europe is like most of Western continental Europe is GMT plus 1. Maybe Kibi is just dumb, but that's what I think it is. And JST, of course, 3 a.m. We haven't had any JP bros yet, but if you all are up really late and you want to check me out, feel free. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Well, actually, I guess that's what you would be saying to me, but yeah, we'd be happy. Yokoso. Yeah, welcome. So I guess we'll leave it there, and we will return tomorrow. I don't know much further we have in this game. I think that we're more than halfway through. I think that that's pretty certain to say. See, we've done 7 of these so far at about 4 hours, so that's 28 hours, and I think it said that this was 39 hours, so it's 12 more, so we should have like 3 more sessions. Wow, that's getting close. Okay, so we may have time to actually start another game before Deltarune week. So we'll see. I haven't decided what we want to do yet, but I'll look into that. I'll think about that tonight, because I'm not falling asleep right now. I'm gonna go make my pizza, probably watch some Ace Attorney related content or some other Hollow live stream, I guess. We'll see what's going on, but I'll definitely do some brainstorming, and I'll try to plan out some streams and contingencies and what we want to do for the next couple of weeks. Next week I'll have a 3-day weekend where I want to work, so you'll get 4 Kibi streams instead of 3, so that'll also help us, wrap up some, and I'll kind of just see where we are and what we want to do. Yeah, and I guess I'll just consult my list of games that I want to play. See, maybe we'll just do some nice, like, short retro gaming or something. Maybe Mario or something. Well, we've done Mario games now. I'll figure it out. We'll see as we go. Taking it a step at a time is kind of the whole point of this journey so far. Figuring it out as we go, right? Okay, well, I guess with all that said, I will see you guys tomorrow. Until then, be well. Take care. Kon'Enra. And thank you for being here. Okay? 再见, mata ne, bye bye. See you guys later, okay? Bye.